Still sitting at only 1 death. Killing it. Time for Ugly Warrior Hood Ratchet. Yeah, that's us. We're doing that. Okay, now I have to... I forget how to operate my life. This is it. I load up a video game. That's what I do. Also, hop on World of Warcraft, right? Let's see. There we go. All right. My wife brought me a coffee. I forgot. That's very nice of her. This was very nice of her, man. I was here complaining about I was here thinking about a pizza. I didn't even think I could have an egg sandwich. That is nice. I gotta like rearrange my camera. Okay, I think I did it. We made it happen. But I don't know if the game is the right side, so hold on. Guess it's too late to get a name? No. I mean, I still have characters. Yeah, I still have characters. Dude, we're on week like 15. That's it. We're killing it. Like, we're doing so incredibly well. Oh, boy. Okay, it's time to get serious, man. Gotta make this happen. Gotta eat. So what are we doing? How are we doing up here? What has happened with the death log? Nothing. Nothing exciting. Right now probably isn't the best time. I mean, if you put a redeem in, it'll be there tomorrow, and I'll name a character. Totally fine. People be doing that. We are going to hit 44 shortly. What character is available? A lot of good ones still. Like, I don't think... I think I have 2 highwaymen that are not named. Which I consider to be insane. Because they're, like, a lot of people's favorites, dude. Like, an awful lot of people's favorites. What quest do we have up here? Name one snazzy. Okay, yeah. I have. Well, I have a. I might even have a bounty hunter, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have this quest. Unless they're in that. Maybe we can summon him back. I do like that guy, man. I sure hope we can. No, all of those ones. Oh, there it is. All of them are taken up. All of the Crusaders are taken up. I'm not going to get another one.
Go in peace.
Snazzy. He comes in here maybe every 3 months and says what's up. Breakfast is done. We now have a cup of coffee. Oh, look at that. You still got his emotes, too. That man's just collecting. Okay, what do we got? We're back on the game. Yeah. I'm here. I'm doing it. We did everything north already. There's something... People die here for some reason. That's not good. Woodpaw Alpha. I'll go south. That is my quest level, so I really do have to be careful right now. I got to be really careful right now, because we are in kind of no man's land with quests. Like there's a lot of places have like a quest or two quests that are like we're level 40 right now. I'm almost hotspots where Alliance have to escort a prisoner. That's awesome. They all die there. I love it. Screw escort quests, dude. I ain't doing that. Has anyone fished for gear? Nobody in our group has done the fish found thing. I think fish found is so cool, though. Yeah, fish found is like one of the coolest ideas. You're gonna do it, but you don't know how. You just I think the major cities is the first place where you want to find gear. But yeah, you go to areas. You just go to areas that are level appropriate and you fish. And I think you find stuff that is about your level there. You're naked, you're fishing, but you don't find gear. $51 in fishing. I think a lot of them start. I think you can. I mean, you're gonna sit there and fish for like hours. Yeah, you're gonna. Oh, this place is a little scary. Oh. Don't trap me again, dude. I'm not coming over here, dude. Screw that. Not doing that, dude. Nope, not doing that. That net's bad, dude. How long is he going to chase me? Not that long. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, the fact that they're ranged, have nets. Okay, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing any of these quests. I'm gonna go find a spot with like. I mean, we're about to level up. I'm gonna go find a more appropriate location. Coward? No. We're not risking that, dude. Those are not the combination of enemies I want to be fighting right now. Scared? Yeah. Absolutely. 100%, dude. That was like Mono just wants me to fail before I beat his PB. That's all he wants. That's all he wants in life. That was not a good place to be. I'm glad like mentally like I was like hamstring. Okay, cool. Keep those guys away. Just distance. Look at the timers, right? Let's go find a place to go. Just go do a couple things. %, with rest XP. Just gonna get back to town. That was almost bad. I'm glad I know like when to book it, man. That would have been a real bad start to the segment. Okay. Opted for no rest XP? Wait, what do you mean, Meepo? No, we do rested XP. Yeah, it's just a normally integrated thing. No, I mean I have rested XP right now, but we just play enough. I don't get very much. Gives you step-by-step instruction. Oh, no. Yeah. Rested XP. I want to play the game as much as I can. I don't want the game to be played for me. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I forgot that rested XP is a mod. Gives you step-by-step instructions on what to do. Yeah, that sounds. I'm already using Questy. And that's like pushing it for me, but it takes out so much of the like frustration you can feel. So okay, I need to turn that in. Those are not going to work for me, dude. I feel so put out by quests right now. The large majority of this stuff is not appropriate for me. Kind of cool at the same time. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of like, because then I'm really. I mean, I already can. I mean, like the more stuff I add, the less I'm playing the game. And I already have a few things on here that like kind of remove some of the engagement that I have to do. And way less hardcore. Yeah. Did you say Sheridan was using that? I didn't realize he was using that. No, I didn't. I thought he was coming up with his own places. Or at least that's the impression he gave me. There are good quests gonna have to dungeon more. I know, dude. An add-on that blinks your screen red when you're near dangerous enemies. So I know, right? Ridiculous. I already am giving myself. The mod that Gober's talking about that like tells me when I'm in like a really stupid place. What do I have to turn in up here? Oh. Well, let's go turn that in and then we'll see what we want to do. I already run freaking hit scan, so if I go near a unit that's going to one-shot me, I know it, right? And a lot of that's a game knowledge thing. Like, I don't want those moments that feel like bullshit, but like, yeah, I don't want something to tell me everything to do and everywhere to go and just go through the motions. What is this? Oh, I didn't realize that's a timed mission.
Loktar. For the Horde.
One time you starting out at level 5 or something, a freaking 9 rare bear spawned on top of you. That was funny. Yeah. Yeah, we're at an uncomfortable point with quests right now. First death was like that, but a dog. I've had one death. I forget what killed me, but it was in the woods. It was dark. I was scared. I thought my friend was there, but he wasn't. Not his fault. I wandered off from the group. Very sad. This coffee's very strong. Good run, Oldemon. Yeah. I think we could. First death was Sheridan's fault. I've died one time. And no, I almost died to Sheridan. I almost died when I learned about layers, because Sheridan invited me to a group while I was in a cave, a cleared cave that quickly became not cleared. No, the only death I've had, I was level 8. And I was playing it like it wasn't hardcore. I was in a group with Feckless. I had like less than half health. I pulled a mob to go kill it, thinking that we were doing stuff together. He also pulled a mob. I died. Makes sense because I wasn't playing responsibly. I was playing like we were in a group, and that's just not the way to do it. Yeah, Ultima and people were saying is like real long and easy to make mistakes. So, I think that's what I've been told as well. I mean, I could just go down. There's a few things I could go down. You know, there's a couple things I can do down here, I think. I can't do that. I can get the jeweled pendant. Yeah, I can go down there and do a couple. I mean, I'm sure I'll level up by then. I'll just go down to freaking Dustwallow after I turn this in. Then we level. We level, and then we think about where to go next. I still have no mount. I'm too damn poor. A lot of fun in Mardon. Guys, we almost died. It's around the corner for me. Oh, Winter Spring, dude. I forgot. There's so many cool places. I'm excited for this next phase. I do want to be in Fairless. It is so cool, but I'm just a little underleveled. We already did some of it. All right, buddy. Take this head from me.
Abu. Strength.
Oh, he wants me to take it back there. I was just there. Well, I'm not going back there. We're going to go south. I at least know the stuff over there is, like, closer to me. Closer to my level. I do want to go back to Stranglethorn because I do want that last letter. I mean, I got all of them except for one. I just need page 11. And that'll be a nice series of turn-ins, right? Like, well, I guess I did most of them already, but I'd like to get that done. That's more than anything that clears up 6 inventory slots. I got anything plate yet? I got plate pants. So guys, if you did want to play, you still do have time to level up. If you've been hanging out and been like, yeah, I just don't feel like I have time. Jared's so far ahead. We have 2 months before we're planning to do our big raid, and anybody who wants to join us is more than welcome to. Like 2 months is totally enough time to level up. It's hardcore. You might die early on, but you have time. You have time for like a decent death or two, and then pushing all the way. If you want to join us, our guild is gonna follow through and do the Molten Core self-found race lock, and but we're gonna be smart about it. It sounds like we're planning on some pre-gear. Play 24/7. Don't die. You just don't die, man. Listen, not dying is not the hardest thing. Sorry, Jen. I'm not talking about you. It's Brill is a different place. It's very scary. Anybody doing world buffs on that server? Oh, world buffs are constantly ripping through. Yeah. You see them pretty often. How many deaths does Jen have? 3, man. At least 3. 3. Somewhere around 3. Somewhere around 3. Like, give or take a baker's dozen. 12th character. I was close. It's very close. Should Jen have more deaths or more voice chat failures? She's been doing She is she is so good at the voice chat thing. Don't you give her a hard time. She's the only faithful one. She was abandoned. She's been left abandoned and alone. It ain't right. She used to have friends that would stay in there with her, but I don't know what happened. I saw a funny tweet in the conversation about ads, because right now there's a bunch of talk about pre-rolls because Twitch is making the pre-rolls longer, right? And a Twitch ambassador was like, listen, guys, if you have a problem with pre-rolls, just do what me and my community do. We have a great idea, something that we came up with. Like, he's talking about it like he came up with it. And he's all, just schedule ads. Just schedule ads. And then he, like, explains ad scheduling, and you're like the way he phrases it is like it's this unique, amazing idea. And you're like, wait, hold on. There's literally an ad scheduler for that. And the ad scheduler, like, it does it for... What are you proposing here? That we don't like pre-rolls? Do the thing you're supposed to do. Like... But he's saying it all sassy, like he's an inventor. It's very funny. You know what's so cool about flying in this game, man? You fly past the stuff that was, like, where you were at. Like, because over there is where, like, Sheridan almost died over there because he was, like, freaking popping off as a mage, pissing stuff off, right? But we all did that area together. I think it was Gober. I think it was Gober, Sheridan. It might have been nah. I think it was Shibby, definitely. Maybe it was Skiggs. Oh, it was Skiggs. I think it was Skiggs, Sheridan, Shibby, and me. But it's like that was a long time ago, man. But, like, to fly past the stuff that you, like, experience later makes it feel so cool, man. So freaking alive. I love it. All right, gamers. Here we go. We're here. Just do a couple quests, level up. Shibby's ult died there, sadly. That I didn't die with Shibby there, so that might have been a different time. Shibby didn't die there. Sheridan was definitely there because Sheridan was jumping around, pissing stuff off. I have very specific memories of that. Maybe it was 2 times. Maybe I went in there twice. Finally, not my fault. Y'all died. No, wait. Jen, I haven't blamed you 1 time for any of my deaths. I'm going to start. I'm going to start because I don't like your attitude. I'm going to start blaming you because I hate your attitude. That's what I'm going to do. I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, Jennifer. Also, you did kill Shibby. You did kill Shibby. That is... You did kill him. It wasn't right, but you did it. You didn't seem to care. Yeah, you did not. That's definitely not what I heard. Okay, I think I can handle this part. I just need to be careful. He showed me a video. He showed me a video of it. Oh, we're gonna go to the lake. You messed up. He showed me a video. Totally cared. Didn't even know. You didn't even know what happened. That was the problem. That's why he was mad at you for it. That's why he was furious. He was pissed. Spin my meat. Yes. Well, spin my meat. I need to figure out where I get this next mage weave. The thicker mage weave. The better one. Let's go. Well, cool, guys. If you joined us for Darkest Dungeon, thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you guys would all show up all bright and early, hanging out with me, doing that. I enjoyed a lot. We'll be doing more tomorrow. Again, I'll be starting to stream a little late tomorrow because I gotta go spread a bunch of gravel around. Yeah, I gotta go do like a bunch of stuff. To the bright, shiny dungeon. Yes, Claire. Yes, ma'am. Kill this thing, please. Thank you. What am I doing over here? What is... I should see what that quest is before I go over there. The jeweled pendant to Nazir in Brickenwall Village. Alliance soldiers camped near the beach, and one soldier wore a pendant. Okay, kill the Alliance soldiers. That was a word, but not your word. I need some more meat. I need raptor meat. I'm going to run out of food, so I wonder if these guys drop my raptor meat. I can't believe we kind of got that. That was a scary almost death we experienced, guys. How do I get over there? I don't think I want to jump. I think I want to go around. Shift-click fishing, it puts it straight in your inventory instead of showing you what you have to collect. Yes, that is true. Did you discover that you had a bunch of stuff in your pockets? A bunch of the stuff that you... Yeah, I think there's a pretty big drop. I don't think I want to do that. These raptors get themselves dressed up every day. Look at them, dude. They have like necklaces on. Planning on raiding? Yes. Yeah. So our guild is gonna do. So the original goal of the server, we are gonna follow. Our guild is gonna follow it through. It's gonna be a little bit of work, but our goal is race locked, self-found, undead only. So what? Yeah, our goal in 2 months is to run Molten Core, and for us as a guild to be ready for that, and try to do a completion. Collecting half the stuff before because you clicked wrong. Xfinity just text messaged me. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, hardcore, classic, race locked, self-found. Undead only raid is what we're going for. You guys think I'm going to fall? I'm going to go look. High aspirations. Yeah. We definitely, it's definitely... Definitely something that's going to be a challenge, but we're going to do it. You can get another one? I ordered I ordered, just to be clear, I ordered all the hoodies. I don't know if you have, if I forget if you have one or not, but I ordered you one. I ordered everybody their hoodies. I'm still waiting for them to freaking make them. This pisses me off, this company. They sometimes their turnaround is super fast, and other times they just disappear. It's like one guy in a warehouse or something. Makes me so mad. You already have one. Okay. I'm so frustrated because the only reason I went with them this time was because they were it's because they actually seemed like they were functioning as a company. I was like, okay, these guys actually got stuff to me when I ordered it last time. Cool. And now I'm not so sure. Not so sure they're going to do that. What is this? Oh. Get up here. He could have... Oh, no, it's another 5%. It's another 5% quest. That's fine. We're going to do it. We're going to see it through. It's like the gorilla. Oh, no. They run away. It's like gorillas, but they run away. Please have it. Ha ha! That's a 5% drop rate, baby. We did it. We got it. First one. That's so much better than the gorillas, guys. That was going to be... I got to tell you guys, you have no idea how good I'm feeling right now. That was incredible. That makes up for my horrible gorilla experience, where I killed gorillas for almost an hour and a half. We have done it. We've made it. I heard something. Here's something cloaking. There it is. It's a spider. I seriously can't believe that I just got that drop, dude. It said 5%. Ugh. So we were out here the other day, and like there was an alliance boss just hanging out. It was really scary. Like a quest going on. That's why you react that way. That's why you reacted that way when he talked about the gorillas. Probably. I was at the gorillas for a hot minute, dude. Hour and a half of just killing gorillas. Not the worst thing I've ever had to do. Also not the best. Turn this in and I guess head south, man. The 43s. Yeah, that is still pushing it, but okay. I don't want to make you guys watch me just go kill stuff. Even though that's half of what you do in this game. I do understand that. Let's take this. This is mine. So good. Raptor flesh. Yeah, I need that. I don't think I have anything for their meat. Oh, I got 6 raptor. Okay, that's good. I gotta cook that. That'll. Oh, we'll kill these ones too, just because I can. I really need their meat. We're cooking. And they don't drop anything. So, you know, there's that. D-Gen the 18th has just logged on. If you guys didn't know how many characters she's had. I can Mortal Strike with the best of them. Where's Shiblock? He's doing his he's doing his shibby stuff right now. He's got a job to do today. Being shibby. Doing the type of stuff that he does. He played the other day when we played Darkest Dungeon and Quake. He played this game all day. So you guys know. After playing Quake, I saw him in voice chat and he was streaming and I went and said hello and it said he'd been playing WoW for 8 hours. All day. Thought he was my Perna companion? Well, that's his. Yeah, that is his. That's, yes, correct. That's what I mean. That's specifically what I'm talking about.
For the Horde.
Correct. All right, well. Let's go. Let's go do dangerous stuff. I got stuff to turn in Orgrimmar and in Fairless. Shibbolarius. Yeah, that is what they say. They're always saying that. Maybe I take the road. Let's be smart boys and take the road. That's a surefire way to look like an idiot. We've seen it a couple times. Oh, I'm just gonna take a shortcut. No. The road is fine. The road's okay. Can't believe that Basilisk death, dude. Amazing. Yeah, we'll stick to the road. 55 gold. Bandits are on the road, though. We will fight a bandit or 12. Gladly. Tell you what, that coffee's not cutting it. We're going to have to get some watermelon drink. My wife has not come and said bye to me yet. I think that means I might be shopping later. That is possible. She might be gardening instead. Where is it? There it is. I gotta get back to the road. But there's weeds out here. We gotta get them. We got a garden, man. What's my... Should you grow on vegetables? Yeah. It's really nice, dude. We, like yesterday, we went and pulled lettuce for chicken salad. It's nice. It's nice to have like all that stuff. To just be able to go snag it. We got snap peas. We got, I don't know what else we have. I don't know what else we have this year. Last year we did tomatoes, and that basically just amounted to me eating tomatoes all the time. Father used to be he couldn't give away his stuff, so he stopped because it would go to waste. Yeah. We end up sometimes with. We learned last year what's too much of a thing. Doesn't mean we won't make the mistake again, but you know, maybe. $248. Herbalism, okay. Still doing all right. $249, that is great. That's very exciting, actually. Okay, I do want to head back to the road. But we'll just kill a few things on the way. So the 15th is our 6-year partner anniversary here on the channel. I don't know what we're doing, but we'll do something. And I'll start talking about it in the next like couple days. I might see where we're at on our Partner Plus Tier 2, and I might have like an incentive that lines up with that. Like directly and clearly. It shows where we're at on the month, not where I think we're going to be. Because that's been the problem in the past, is like the challenge with Partner Plus stuff is that like you don't know where you're at until the end of the month. And you don't know where you're at until the end of the month. And so there's a big frustration with that because you think you're better, you think you're further, like a new overtime. Well, we'll do a long stream that day, I'll tell you that. But yeah, like you're like, okay, this should math out, and then it doesn't in the end. And I'm not convinced that it's people canceling stuff. I actually think sometimes things don't count. I think there's some shenanigans going on the Twitch side. But like, I'll do it like I'll look at where we're at that exact moment. Will be my thing. So. Yeah, point being is I'll probably have some cool incentive thing that lines up a little bit with that, and that'll be like the only focus of like, here's my goal for the day, and then I'll do a bunch of stuff that you guys want. Ty sent me a list of games that they're really good. Ty has this list of Steam games, and they're like legitimately fantastic. He just has like a big old file. He says we can take a bunch of those. So I'm gonna figure. I looked over the list this morning, and there's real good stuff on it. So I'll be able to give away some of that. I'll reach out to some friends and publishers and all the normal stuff. Anytime I see a raptor, I gotta kill it. I'll try to get our next chair giveaway lined up with that. That would be good. Bummer they have the order, by the way. So if you're here, they do know they are sending your chair ASAP. Bummer or little bitch as he goes by on the internet. I'm nervous with every single poll right now, dude. Going anywhere new, I haven't gone. I'm pretty nervous about it. Starting off the day with like a legitimately bad poll that almost cost me was not a good idea. Yeah, it's a level 40 raptor. That's good. I need this thing to populate. 41 raptor. Hey, that raptor's a little bit bigger, man. There's a tiny bit bigger. They're not small anymore. Yes, raptor flesh, thank you. What are we doing over here? I don't even know what I'm actually going for. Okay, let me just clear over here. Then we'll start moving that way. The Players Club. That's a 43. Oh, there's something here we got to look out for. Okay, there is legitimately something dangerous here we have to look out for on the quest. I'm gonna go a little more south, where I don't have indicators on the quest map that maybe there's something there. Identifying the brood. What am I looking for here? Dragons. Yeah. Okay. It's just a 42.
I'll make
Kaiju.
or lighten something else for the giveaway.
Okay, awesome, dude. Thank you so much. That's cool. People are gonna like that. Yeah, that wow, that horde sign looks so good. Okay, so what do you do besides just slap me? Okay, looked like nothing. Okay. We are looking for Searing Heart, Searing Tongues. Oh, okay. Firing Scout, Searing Heart, Searing Tongues. Okay, we do got to be careful here. All right. That looks like 2 men. It is. Okay. Game, have you playing at all, or do you have any sponsors during that stream that can make something more specific? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. You think they start shooting at me? Okay. They do that. Avarod, what's up, dude? It's nice to have you. Oh, come on. This is a very scary place, man. Anybody popping in? Hi, I'm Jared. I do a lot of stuff on Twitch. This is my first time doing WoW Hardcore. It has been an absolute pleasure. This is my second character. So we're doing all right. We're making it happen. I really don't like the fact that those guys patrol over here, man. Lorcan and Yorkin, dude. Oh my gosh. You have no idea how much you're going to fit in here. There's dudes who just all they do all day is Yorkin here. That's a fact. I do have a deal with them that if they're gonna use the stream for that, they owe me $1. But you can have one on the house. You could have one on the house. That's fine with me. Nobody else be angry, please. Everybody gets a free one. Everybody gets a free one. That's the way it works around here. I don't like this gator here, man. We're gonna pop him. Kind of move around the side. Yo, Kaiju, thank you for gifting our friend, man. What's Yorkin? Yorkin's like, you know what I'm saying? You know the thing I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You know. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you. Seriously, Kaiju, thank you for welcoming in a new friend. That's always really humbling for me. Thank you, man. Okay, I will end up leveling down here. That will be nice. The best action. This is stuff like this. I'm real good at that stuff. Okay, we just gotta watch for ads here, man. It's way too hot in here now, New York. Well, it's how some of these guys moderate their temperatures, to tell you the truth. Okay, I see that guy coming. Yeah, some of these guys, it's how they keep cool. 31 degrees Celsius, dude. That's too hot. Yeah, everybody over on the other side of the world is telling me how hot it is today. You guys got that humid heat too, huh? I grew up, I was saying this earlier, but I didn't realize how much of a baby I sounded like. 106 Fahrenheit was every day for me growing up, because I grew up in the desert. But it was that's dry. It's a dry heat, dude. Insanely dry. So that really ain't a big deal. Come on, get away from the other guy. I ain't looking to die. Very humid out there. Yeah. I forgot about the humidity. Sun River just south of Bend. We have a chance of snow tonight. Ooh. I think I woke up last night to hail. I think there was hail outside last night, in the middle of the night. I don't know. Somebody would need to confirm to me, but I'm pretty sure there was hail. Barely cools at night. I used to be in Hong Kong. And Hong Kong, it gets up to the high 90s, but it's a rainforest. And you just got used to sweating, dude. That's what you would do. You would you would just be a sweaty mess all the time, and that was just life, dude. You'd while you're sleeping, you were sweating. You'd sweat in the shower. You'd get on the subway, and you'd stand next to somebody, and they'd be covered in sweat, and you guys would trade sweat. It was. At first, it's like the worst thing ever, and then you just kind of get used to it, and you're like, meh. We're all living this way, man. We're all having to deal with it. These guys' patrol patterns are like they're all very wide. They all cross over a lot. Yeah, you just kind of get used to it, but that still don't make it great. Slug does not cry over his own mucus. There you go. What if their mucus is their tears? What if they're sad about something else? Have we considered that? If you think about it, there's probably a lot of reasons to be sad about being a slug. Probably not a lot of reasons to be happy about it. Okay, that wandering patrol, dude, they're like, I don't know where the hell they went, but they've got to have a really large path, and it was 2 of them, so we can't fight those guys. Caster and a melee, both 44, so we really gotta keep an eye out here. I mean, these guys are a big enough deal that I can't even do 2 of them. Maybe I'd have to pot, but they're worth a good amount, though. I need a mount so bad, dude. Think there's more legs in the world or eyes? You're back to not. You're just gonna buy me one. Let me think. Probably eyes, dude. Oh, but all the bugs have multiple legs and multiple. Ooh, probably legs. There's probably more legs. There's probably more legs in the world because we're not just talking humans, right? We're talking like all the things. There's more, but also there are some bugs that have multiple eyes. But I think there's more multiple legs and multiple eyes. I'm gonna go. But fish, fish don't have eyes. There's that patrol. Fish don't got that. There's a lot of fish, no legs. That's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. Come on. Come on, hurry. There they are, man. I'm going to go ahead and bandage. I just get myself up. There's a lot of fish. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay. Mock Moroc's concern. Whoever that guy is, we need to not do that one. But that's over here, dude. What are we dealing with? Okay. They're over here also, but there's gators. I'll tell you what, man, the verticality of this area makes me really nervous with ads. When you 40 unit druid, you solo farm course makers and pole arms to vendor and repeat to buy amount. Yeah, it's butt gators. Yeah, the challenge is like I don't have time to play off stream. Like I just don't play. I don't play more than like logging on and doing something real quick, and that's like not the most compelling thing to do on stream. At least when I'm doing this stuff, it's like I'm in danger. So there's some level of like, you know, gotta be serious, gotta be locked in. But yeah, I'm just kind of gonna let it hit when it hits. Man, I do not like it here. But yeah, these guys are worth a lot of experience. I know I got rested experience right now, but they oh, we missed that. Yeah, I know I got rested experience right now, but still they're even half of that is really good. Yeah, that was the last time I rested. I mean, that I like 8 kills, 8 up on my rested. That's great. That's a 43. 43, that's probably pushing it. Well, let's see. No, we should be fine. I just need to be careful not to pull 2. Makes you think of Battlestar Galactica? Dang, I haven't thought about Battlestar Galactica in a hot minute. Oh, we did fine on that. I'm not gonna be overconfident in that though. That was, we'll take that as a freebie, but that was, I'm not gonna go pulling 43s when I got no HP. It's 43 plus. I'm not going to try to get it. Okay, Fire Main Scout over there. That's good. We will go fight that one. He looks alone. He's a 42. I think we can be fine on him. I'll just make sure I'm buffed right. And we know where we can run off to, so. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at this freaking danger. Let's take a peek up here. Ashtail's over there. I see it. Let's see what these guys do. Yeah, because they are slowly turning. Okay. All right, let's see what you do, buddy. You disarm me? Is that what you do? No. No disarm, no nothing weird. Okay. And then we have the ash tail over there. Go while I have some rage. Okay. Casts. Oh, did he cast Fire Shield? Is that what that was? Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I'm not going out there. See, that's I don't know if that's going to trigger something, so I'm not going to touch that. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there and then have it like spawn some dudes on me. We also need to keep in mind that there is a patrol here, which means I should not clear in a line, but I should clear around me. Somebody found you through Fear and Hunger videos. Experience watching you has basically been like a time lapse of watching your beard grow. yeah. It's so funny. Casey, oh boy, a beard for me. Like whenever I shave my beard, it's usually not because I wanted to. It's usually because I have an accident or we have like a compelling reason to do it. Like a stream incentive for something, or okay, hold on, this is kind of not great. Kill it, please. Thank you. But yeah, it grows back pretty quick. I actually trim it. I trim the thing, which is why I have accidents. But I end up trimming my beard very often, like every couple, like once a month. I end up trimming off like a decent amount of it. That way, it just stays thick and not like weird. But yeah. It's the Fear and Hunger starts me with like nothing, huh? I got like no beard at the beginning of Fear and Hunger. Or you hit an incentive to keep your beard and you shave it anyway. Yeah. That's I've known to do some stuff. Imagine for charity. No, I usually. So I've had a few events where I've shaved off my beard because people start. Okay, so here's I'm sure people are tired of me saying this. Guys with beards make it like they make it who they are, right? Like I've known a lot of streamers who like call their viewers weird things like beardies. Hello, beardies, and you're like, oh, that's weird, man. Why can't you just be a dude and not just a beard guy? Don't call them beardies, like. And so I'm like pretty animately like aggressively against that. So whenever people start talking like that, I start thinking crazy things about shaving my beard. So sometimes that happens. People will become very attached to the idea of me having a beard, and I'll be like, nah, I don't have a beard anymore. Although it's been a hot minute since I've done that. What's up, girl? What you got for me? You want to give me a snap pea? You wash this one? Are you kids... Did you put salt on it or something? You did. I could taste it. Okay. Here. I'm in a dangerous spot. Are you going shopping? No? Oh, give me a hug. It is great. Thank you for the snap pea. Is
that a dragon?
Yes, it's dragons. They're dragonkin. Judah, are you going to give me a hug, bud? Come over here. Oh. Are you okay? Yeah.
I want to see that dragon.
You want to see that dragon right there? Little one? I'm trying to hide from him. Okay. Are you going to take... do you need to take a nap? Are you going to take a nap?
No.
Yeah, I think you... Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, I love you. You gonna go have fun? All right, I gotta focus, BB. If I die in this game, my character's dead forever. So I gotta like... You want to see the dragon? Okay, I'll show you the dragon really quick. Let me find one. There's one over there. Yeah, but there's scary things too. There's one I killed. One over there. Okay.
There's one right there, Dad.
Right there. Yeah, but see, there's a crocodile next to him, too. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Ready? I'm going to kill it for you. Lucky they look like their mom? Yeah, dude. Tell me about it. You think that's a cute dragon? You like him? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Well, you kids can watch upstairs if you want. All I'm doing is running around killing dragons for a bit. I know we have a river. All right, I love you kids. Daddy's got to focus, okay? You want to watch me? Yeah, you can watch me on the TV, bud. If Sissy and Mom let you, you can watch, okay? All right. Take that dog with you. I have no idea where I'm at anymore. Judah's invested. Yeah. They like dragons a lot. Like if I follow and you say, welcome to the Chicken Nugget crew, new nugget, I'm unfollowing. Yeah, right? Any kind of community you're like, that's cringe. Yeah. Absolutely. It's and so like here's the thing. Mono's a bit like Mr. Zaki there is a bearded man. And he looks good with a beard. He looks great with a freaking beard. Like he looks like he is a bearded man. But in no way is that like his identity. That's not him. Now, Carhartt overalls, that's his image. No, that's not really. That's just what he wears. It's not even like he's not like I'm the Carhartt guy. Like he just is what he is, dude. And so that's the thing. It's like I just can't handle that. And guys really struggle with the idea of beards. A lot of dudes like start to find their identity in it. And so the second people like start poking me, like thinking that I'm one of those people, that's what it is. Is when people start going like, yeah, right, dude, you would never shave your beard. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have viewers if you have a beard, or if you didn't have a beard. That's when I go, screw you guys, I'm shaving my beard. And it's always a mistake. It's always a mistake every time. But I'll do it, man. I'll make that mistake. I don't care, but it's always a mistake. But I'll do it. That's usually when it goes away. I think you should shave it off. That's different. That's the opposite. Guys, this area, I'm pretty sure this area is like way more dangerous than I realize. Like I'm pretty positive that I should not be doing this right now, but we're gonna stick with it. Please hold. Please hold. Strength, stamina's higher. Strength is lower. I mean, it's not better. It's not better. It's cool. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool, man. It's not better because of the strength. But it's so cool. Yeah, I'm spec'd for Axe. But it's so cool, man. What a bummer. What an unfortunate thing to... So for anybody who doesn't know, if you're new, we're self-found. So I can't even sell that. Like I am self-found. Yeah. So I can't even sell that thing. Yeah, I'm self-found. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to sell it at a vendor. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. But it would sell really well. That would be cool. But I cannot. Level 36 also that would sell awesome. And it looks cool. Will be if I go sword spec. Yeah, but axe spec is. What's the benefit? Critical. 1% extra on a extra, so every once in a while I get an extra attack. I mean, this is just such a big deal, dude. Especially because I'm starting to stack it with cruelty. Like, yeah, this is better, unfortunately. Kill it, please. Can I eat it? Cannot eat it. Weapon damage, yeah, weapon damage matters a lot, yeah. 3-5, or 154 versus 145. But it looks so cool, man. Look at it. I love that thing. But hell, I need money, so a couple gold maybe. Probably only like 1.5, man. Let's be real. That's probably 1.5. Just stack and sunder and kill anything with whirlwind. Yeah. Could justify it for funsies. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to spend the gold. It's one gold, and I'm like, I don't want to do it, man. All right. But it looks cool. It looks kind of matter, dude. Looks do matter. Being different is kind of cool. I realistically won't because it's just too like this is so nice. Yeah, it'll lower stamina also. Like I mean, it's not as good. The fact is it's not as good. The only reason I'm tempted is because it looks cool, and that's part of MMOs. Is like I mean, the way you look matters. It's cool, you know. Enjoy your game. I am enjoying it though, Cobra. I am very much enjoying it. I'm not enjoying not doing this. Definitely not. I'll tell you, this is, so for those of you who don't know, especially if you're on YouTube, it's not a note in the title or anything. I am on, this is only my second character. We have been doing very, very well with hardcore. Is there a guy up there with him? Yeah, it is. Oh, that would not have been a good pull. We're doing really well with hardcore. This is only my second character. I haven't played WoW in an insane amount of time. It's been a decade for me since I played it all, and so to be this far on my second attempt, my first attempt was died at like level 8. That's when I was like, oh, this is more serious than I thought. It's definitely going to be harder. I need to make sure that I'm like, you know, focused and locked in. And so yeah, this has been like really fun for me because also classic is definitely more to my liking. Like, I really, really, really like Classic a lot. I like the way it plays. I like that it's not trying to get me to the end game. I like that it's letting me enjoy each area. Leveling feels really, really meaningful and important. Like, I love the pace. I love the pace of Classic. And I love the and I grew, you know, I played original launch. So it's yeah, the pace is the magic word, yeah. It is considerably different than retail. Retail wants me to engage with it like a mobile game, which some people really enjoy, the idea of always having to be there, always doing the thing, always being there for my dailies, always did I do that reset thing? Did I get the currency of the day? Did I do all the things that are necessary for me to get the currency so that I can be ready for raid when they open up the next one? Like all of that. And the game is so concerned about that it doesn't care about the process of getting there. And so I just don't enjoy that, but I love this. And then you put it on hardcore where everything really matters, right? Like everything matters. Yeah, being behind feels really bad, right? And you mix in hardcore, and then you mix in self-found, and then you throw in the fact that I have not played this in... I haven't played WoW in a decade, and I haven't played classic era stuff since like original launch. And it's like this has just been a really special experience for me. Okay, we got that patrol here somewhere. We gotta be wise, gamers. I should be fine up on that ridge, but. Nice. That's beautiful. Yeah, they walk right here, so we gotta be smart about this. If I fight this guy, I need to make sure that there's nothing else nearby coming. So yeah, this is my second dragon jump scare. Yeah, this is my second character, and I'll tell you, dude, I think I'm pretty proud of that. I think I should be pretty proud of that. I think that's it's just a video game, so it doesn't actually matter. But also, it does feel pretty good. Do I have a crappy steak I can eat somewhere? Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. All right. I don't like wandering too far from over here, but it's like every pole, if I'm not like fully locked in on every single pole, like I'll mess up, man. And knowing that is just really landed well with me. Then you throw in the fact that I'm not used to being a warrior. When I did play, I was a rogue. And I'll tell you what, man, rogues, I know the stealth thing backfires every once in a while. Like, stealthing 100% can backfire in hardcore, I get that. But, like, not having it as an option to reduce vision range of enemies is, like, scary. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to being this character. Okay, I think I'm good to get him. Yeah. Okay, that patrol has to be coming back soon. And I think they walk, like, right here. Oh, it's so nice when they drop 2, though. Okay, that's a scout. I can take a scout. I don't have to worry about him doing his fire shield. Oh, no, they do fire shield. The scouts do it, too. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we should be fine. Just one big hit. Okay, before I go wandering off, let's... Doo-doo! I said it again, man. I'm always saying doo-doo. I mean, I can kind of just keep progressing forward, I guess. I don't see anything on this side. Maybe there's some around the edge, though. Okay. Let's not charge him when I can't see over the hill, huh? You. We're doing it. Probably should get that life root. I mean, I definitely should go get that life root, honestly. At some point, I'm sure I'm gonna need it. Although I am almost to the other potions. Today's Friday? What happened to this week? Did we have like a really weird stream schedule this week? This sounds so dumb. I just don't remember this week at all, man. Like, not even kind of. I guess yesterday I started late. Wednesday I started on normal. Tuesday, I don't remember Tuesday. How do I have one death? I've always had one death. Yeah, I've always had one death. Short streams get appointments and late starts. That makes sense. Yeah. What a weird... I just feel like... I feel like this week has just been odd. When Shibby killed... No, it wasn't Shibby. It was when I died when I was grouped with Feckless, and it comforted me to say it was his fault. And then you guys all agreed because you're suckers. You guys said, yeah, hell yeah, that was his fault. Absolutely, that was that guy's fault. And I said, yeah, that makes me feel better. I don't think I need that whisker, though. That whisker. Man, there's so many of these that I have to kill still. That at least buys me an extra couple hits. As long as I can interrupt that beforehand, my health stays up. It's the second they get that shield active, dude, and that's when my life becomes hell. That buff you get for being a freaking Soul of Iron or whatever, that just visual effect, makes me always think that there are... it always makes me think that there are... cloaked enemies near me. Always. Okay, I've just circled around. Keeps you alert? Oh, yeah, all the time I'm looking for cloaked enemies. On the regular, dude. Again, like, the whole reason this is so fun, man, is it emotionally, mentally, like, as far as my attention is concerned, reminds me so much of the way I felt during Path of Exile as I was learning how to play a hardcore character there. Like, the idea where you're like, if you catch yourself not paying attention, you've just risked it. And I just love that, dude. I love the level of attention that it demands. I don't think there's any more over here. Yeah, there's... Okay, we're doing it. We're doing all right. These haven't respawned yet. I kind of wish they did. I would feel better about it if those had respawned. Hey, how, now that it's been a couple days, what's the player count on that 1047 game that just came out? Impulse. I'm really, really curious. If somebody wants to look up the Steam count of Impulse with an E, I would really like to know that number. It's going to be pretty small, but I'm just curious. I'm curious what the vibe is for them over there right now. Pay attention. Pay attention. After I'm done with this quest, I'm going to get some caffeine with this series of quests. Currently a 2K in-game. That's not going to be good, man. That game just came out. In this current market, it is an extreme oddity if a game surpasses its launch count. That is not normal. So if that's as high as they're getting, man, that ain't good. 14K was their all-time. That was on launch day. But that was like 2 days ago, right? Okay, we got to be careful here. Hold on. Should have hit him before I did that. There, that's all I needed. Yeah, launch day for that was just happened. Come on, kill it. Came out on 24th. Wow, dude. That's real bad, man. That's real bad. They should, like, finish the games they make. Because here's the thing. People, like, current players are going to see that, and current players are going to be like, well, this game didn't do the numbers they wanted, so since this game didn't do the numbers they wanted, and Splitgate didn't do the numbers they wanted, and they abandoned Splitgate, essentially, like, they're going to abandon this. Into Our Darkest Days just got a new update. They added traders. Is it still early access? Senor? Yes, sadly. Yeah, then I won't touch it. Something's got to be really special for me to do it. I opened that game for 5 minutes on launch day, and then somebody else was like, Jared, I don't know what you're doing. Blueprints just came out. Go play Blueprints. And I was like, fine, I'll check it out. And then I played Blueprints for like 200 hours. They launched on the same day as Blueprints. You gonna do it? You gonna do the shield? No? Yes? Yeah, Blueprints was like, I was like, oh, I'll check out Blueprints, and then maybe I'll check this thing out. And so I played Blueprints one day, and I was like, oh, I'm refunding this other one, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna play anything but Blueprints. Blueprints is too damn good. How many players would you need to have a successful launch for multiplayer FPS these days? How many does Sand have? I know it's a different style game, but I mean, you want to see what a game looks like when it's successful at launch. Sand is successful. Not that everything's got to win the streamer lottery, but if it's a multiplayer FPS, it's got to win the streamer lottery right now. It has to. It's not gonna. Okay, there's usually a guy here. I'm a little worried about him. He might respawn. At launch, 200K. Yeah, Sand is successful. I watched a little more Sand. Sand is okay. So I know people are like, don't say it's like Sea of Thieves. It is like Sea of Thieves, and Sea of Thieves does the levels better. It does the world exploration better. But the meta game stuff is cooler in Sand. But that's because Sea of Thieves is not a meta game. It's but like. It's fair to compare it to Sea of Thieves because moment to moment it's so much like it. But it is cool, but I think I'd rather, if both were popular, I'd rather play Sea of Thieves or whatever. But just found out about the game and your obsession is bad. You've been watching late night YouTubes, these Darker Days. It's Darker Days? Oh, you're guessing. Sand isn't that. Yeah, Sand is a good example of what because there really isn't, like, I can't think of an example right now that is both. Like, I can't think of an example, or not both, but right in the middle. We haven't seen a game like a multiplayer FPS oriented game do good at launch but not go like big time viral. They're pretty much all that, or they're pretty much all explode and big and everybody loves it, or they fail. You want these dark? Oh yeah, you don't have it on console. I forgot. Yeah. Dune came and went. Well, Dune had 2 launches, and they both did well. There is an interesting thing about the company who does that. Who is it? It's Who is it? They're friends. I'm brain farting. It's a studio we know. Because my friend Andy works for them. Dune is interesting because they launched it and then they relaunched some stuff on it, and it like I think they got two good waves, and that company is one of the few that does that. But that's because they did. It's the same guys who do the Conan MMO. So like they already kind of have a large scale community that likes large scale games like that. So they made money with that. Funcom, yeah. Funcom did make money with that. Absolutely 100%. Funcom did well with that. But again, that's because Funcom has a group who will what? Food's ready. Oh, you made me a pickle sandwich.
Make sure it has 4 pickles.
All right. It does have 4 pickles. Thank you. I'm going to put it over here. Thank you. I love you. You're wonderful. Thank you for the food. She made me clay food. Hold on, sweetheart. Nice axe. Oh, dude. Ramiro, I got a sword just now that's almost as good, but it's not as good. I really want to use it, but it's like it's not as good, so I'm not gonna. But I'm self-found, and so like whenever gear drops, it's kind of exciting for me. You know? So I got this guy. What's up, sweetheart? You gotta talk to me. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. And we'll have fun. All right, I love you. Bye. Pickles and bread. Yep. Yeah, so I got Ramiro, it's hard because we're self-found. Which, for those of you who are not in the know, means I can't trade gear, I can't sell gear, I can't do anything. So when something drops, it's for me specifically, and that's freaking awesome. Life root. That's a big deal, and so I got a weapon that's almost as good as my good axe. And it's so tempting to use just because everybody has this axe, This is the quest axe, this is the warrior axe, everybody gets it. And so it's really tempting to use the other one, but this one is just super good. All right. There it is. Something retail's missing too, the gear that everyone remembers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... Well, again, because this is leveling gear, right? Like, retail wants you to get to the end and start doing raids. And that's fine if that's what you want to do. I mean, we want to be at the end and doing raids, but it's not my only objective. This is not, like, getting in my way. I am currently playing the game. Okay, we are getting close to being done with this quest group. I'm not gonna go grab that plus quest in there. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Todd, I freaking love you, dude. What's up, man? Guys, follow Todd. He's streaming, it would seem. So you guys should definitely follow him. He's an extremely talented musician. He looks like a little Italian twink. Probably not Italian, but he looks like a little Italiano twink. And I promise you guys, that's not actually his body size. It's a trick of the camera. You do look like a little Italian twink, don't you? You do. I mean, and I say this as somebody who was one for a time. Very small Italiano. Dude, I love you, man. I hope you're doing well. Guys, Todd is a great friend of ours, and everybody should follow him so you can catch his streams whenever he does music or picks his nose or fashion shows or whatever he wants to do. It's worth watching. Guys, if you come with Todd, welcome. I'm Jared. We're playing World of Warcraft, but hardcore, so if I die, he is petite. Much like myself. Picking your nose hard all stream. Dude, I pick my nose immediately following stream. I pick my nose immediately following stream. And sometimes, if I ever forget to turn my camera off, that's what you'll see, is me just picking my nose. Like, that's the norm for me. Okay, we are couple kills from leveling. That'll be nice. You won't see me looking at stuff on my computer that I'm not supposed to look at. You won't see me playing video games. You won't see me yelling at family. You will only see me picking my nose. That's why my nostrils are bigger. Todd's. Uh-oh. He did it. Hold on. Okay. I missed the block there. Let's go ahead and do this. Sure, both. Yeah. Well, they're not. Yeah, they're in there, dude. I don't think I have big nostrils. I do have a long nose, though. Treating that stunning chair like a princess. Mm-hmm. I do, if I'm going to sit here for a minute after stream, I do lean it back a little. Just a little. Just a little bit. We are almost done. We're getting there. Let's not zip at this guy and assume we're clear on this backside. We are now clear. Almost done. Wrong button. Dude, the winning of the chair. Bummer. They have mailed it to Bummer. I don't think it's arrived yet, but they have mailed it to Bummer. Yeah. They wrote me the other day. They got the address and everything, and then they wrote me and they were like, "We're so sorry. What color did he want?" He wants the gray. Okay. Hold on. We are having to be wise. Let's go ahead and pop this in case I have to fight. Yeah, they're coming over. We're going to not engage with anything else. But yes, they have done that. I just don't think it's there yet. No, you can get rage potions. I sure did. Yeah. But it pops your 2-minute cooldown, right? It's on a shared cooldown. With your other potions, I would assume. Which is not something I really want. Not sure it might be. I would assume it is. I can't see that it wouldn't be. Okay. Ashtail. Scout. Okay, good. Come on, do the thing. What? Oh, wrong button. I gotta like scoot my hand over or something. I'm missing that each time. I think I'm hitting the right one. Gotta interrupt that, dude. Yeah, let's try to keep this side clear. Because one does spawn up there. Oh, he's a 43. We better be careful. Oh, good. That was nice. Good hit. How many more, dude? Only just a couple. Another time around or so. That's 43. We're going to wait. Yeah, follow Todd. He's freaking great. We love him. You don't. You do. Cratosino, if you love me, you love Todd. This is not a test. Todd is one of the ones you actually have permission to love. So you think it's always a test? It was a test. It actually was a test. Good job. You passed. You passed. You did great. Way to go, buddy. if you, Kratos, if you ever love Jared, don't lie. I haven't thought about binding his conscience that way, Jen. It's actually really smart. Why are women so good at this stuff? Women know tricks, dude. If you've ever loved me before, do this, and you're like, well, and you get dizzy and you get confused as a man. You're like, I don't know, okay, and then you know what I'm saying? How do they do it? Years of evolution. It's crazy. Oh, F1. Is that my switch? I think it is. I need to be using that. That's the secret, Kratosino. I don't think that's the secret, because I don't care that most of them have that. There's got to be something else going on. Don't say the other parts. You don't need to say the other parts. I know you might say the other parts. I know you. $13. Guys, it's going. We're doing it. One more kill for one or two more kills, and I'm leveled also. Oh, and then I'm better than Mono! Mono, how many times have you died? Are you still here? How many times have you died? I need this is my moment. This is it for me, guys. I've been waiting for this. I could throw it all away because I love him. That's also an option. Maybe I will. Mono's good at dying. He explained to me that he's never been to 44. He's gotten to like 42, 43 maybe. Come on. There we go. Just gotta look out for those patrols. Why is this man still alive? Please, die. Okay, one more. 99.9%, baby. This is it. To light you day. Ladies have some special way to light you day. That is the truth. Well said. Well said, Curtis. Well said. Okay, that's a level 43. Let's be smart about this. Curtis, who's your favorite lady? Do you have one? Holy crap, 44, dude. Guys, I cannot believe that we're actually making it happen. This feels great. Absolutely incredible. This guy's gonna kill me. Mother is because she gave birth to me. I'm not upset that you said that, but I do want to stick up for Jen. Like, real bad. Because I feel like you only use Jen when, I feel like you only use Jen when you need something. And Curtis, that ain't right. That ain't right to do. You never use Jen. I don't know about that. Guys, it's hot in this room. What do you guys think of my jacket? Do you guys like this jacket? Is this a cool jacket for a cool dude? How hot is it? Love your jacket. Thank you. Thank you. It is oh, we have a patrol coming. We got the patrol. Take off the shirt and jacket. So cool for a cool guy. I like when you spell it that way. It because of your age, I think it's cool that you did that. But if like somebody else younger did it, I would think they were making fun. Came back to drama. Just Curtis, just Kratasino. Just Curtis, Mr. Kratasino. Using Jen for her love. It ain't right. But he's been doing it all along. And I am I just reached level 44, which puts me further into this than Mr. Monozaki has ever gotten. So I am feeling particularly accomplished right now, like I'm a real gamer. Nelly said it's getting hot in here. That's true. He did say that. It is also very hot in here. I think it's cold outside, and my family might have the heater on. I didn't said Jen because love and obsessed is fine line, so I don't want Jen to think I'm obsessed. I not that creep. I don't know if that's true, Curtis. Because you kind of is that creep, but it's okay, because you're tiny, like me. You believe you'll get killed any minute. You've not lost faith in me. Okay, we are going to get some respawns here in a second. There's a dragon that comes over here. Nice. Yeah, Curtis, you don't... The thing is you're like 4 foot, like, 9. And that's not dangerous. And so women are not as scared of you as they could be. And so they don't get creeped out by you. That's not actually true. They might get more creeped out. They might get more creeped. 5'7", yeah, right, dude. You don't type like somebody who's 5'7". No, you type like you're 4'9". You type like you're 4'9", dude. That's how you type. Absolutely, 100%. That's messed up. That's totally messed up. You type like somebody who's like 4'9", man. Dang, guys, we're almost done with this part. I am feeling so accomplished. I also almost died earlier, so please don't show that to anybody who would be ashamed of me, but I did almost die. That is true. Wait, are you saying that's not the man in chat I think it is? Are you saying that's his brother? You know, with the way I dress, here's the thing. I feel like I exist in that really dangerous spot where, like, I think I look kind of cool, but all the kids think I dress like an old man. I think that's where I am. I think I'm like actually dressing like an old guy all the time, but I think that I think I look cool, and it's very clear. It should be very clear, but I can't tell what the kids really think of me. And the reason I think that is there's like a teasing way to call somebody unk, and then there's like a casual way to call people unk where like you really mean it. And people, like, occasionally someone would be like, "What's going on, unk?" And you're like, "Wait, whoa. Because they're not saying it to be silly and to poke you. They're like, you're really unkin', dude. And I think that I'm like actively unkin' all the time. Like I exist in the Unk zone. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm old, so whatever you wear is dressed like an old guy. Okay, that does make sense, actually. That kind of helps me process this. I'm just trying to make it through day by day, man. I'm just trying to figure this out, you know? So, oh yeah, I gotta save Brazil tomorrow. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 tomorrow, guys. I promised everybody that at some point tomorrow we would save Brazil together. So I will do that. That guy used to message me every week to play his game. And oh, I did not mean to drop all my rage. That guy used to do that every single week. He would message me maybe twice a week when that came out. And so finally I decided yesterday that I was going to do it. Okay, we are not doing this quest. It's 43 plus. That's not good. He's going to be so happy. I'm not going to tell. Don't tell him. Oh, Black Drake. Is that... Do I actually have to go... Firemane Scalebane. Oh, is that one of the quests I have to do? It is. Okay, I got to go all the way over there for it. 4 is coming out. Yes, 4 is coming out. Don't tell you're the dev. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know I'm playing it. Yeah, he doesn't need to know that crap. Oh, this is so scary for me, dudes. Man, I miss old MMO stuff. Like, okay, when this came out, because this is like Onyxia's down here, right? Like I'm not wrong. Like Onyxia's down here at the bottom. Like we didn't know that, right? Like nobody knew that stuff. I miss like MMOs that are worth engaging with and the way we used to play them, because like it's like you don't. Like, that's not how they are anymore. Everybody shoots through it as quick as they can. They get all the content done. Then they sit there, and then we complain that there needs to be an update. And if there isn't an update, then I'm going to go crazy, right? And it's like, when this came out, it was like, man, like people didn't know, dude. You're just out here doing these quests, and there's all these dragon things. And then you find this cave, like, and there's a raid. Like, it just wasn't a thing. It's like, EverQuest was like that, too, man. The amount of stories. I didn't play EverQuest because my friends ruined it for me. Oh boy, did they ruin that for me. But I didn't play EverQuest. But like the stories they would tell me about like server progression was so cool, man. Like them just not knowing and not knowing what was next, and like that's so cool. Told you to that dev. That is not actually true, Kratasino. He messaged you, so I guarantee you that dev did not discover me because of you. And that is he knows me because of Reload Magazine, the FPS magazine we used to run. But you probably also told him. A lot of problem with MMOs like you described is it's hard to make them in a world that has fandom and ecosystem. Yeah, 100%. Like the internet, the way it operates, because back then we didn't have, not like you would go to forums. Online communities didn't exist. Discords weren't a thing. Like the ease of access for like normal people just didn't exist. And so you were discovering, it's totally different. You can't have that to the same degree anymore, and it is a shame, because that stuff is so cool. And I think that's like that's part of the thing when like old guys like reminisce about how games used to be. It's like part of it is that you literally can't have that anymore, because the content, the streamers have to get through the content, and the guilds have to get through the content before it gets spoiled for them, and you got to get world first and all of that stuff, Got data miners and leakers, yeah, like. I don't think I should kill that. No, I don't think I should kill that yet. Because the only way you'd find out is if you went down there or someone you knew went down there. Yeah, I don't think these things are... I don't know, man. I mean, I have a potion. Let me just kind of clear over here so I can run if I need to. I mean, he's 44. I can... Oh, I should not have done that. I can demoralize. He has Fire Shield natural. Or did he cast Fire Shield? I gotta kill 5 of them. Inflicts 1 fire damage to nearby enemies every 3 seconds, lasts 10 minutes. Well, he just has that on. I would assume he cast that. I just need to be able to run. I'm going to clear these ones. I mean, he's not... Does hit scan say? Yeah, he has Fire Shield, but I just need to not screw up... Yeah, hit scan is targeting him as, like, a more serious enemy. So I am a little afraid. But he's a 43, and not a 44. If it was a 44, so I'll do the 43 of him. I mean, I have this area cleared down here if I have to run. Okay. Okay, he goes into defensive. We're looking for a fire shield. I'm trying to keep my... Okay, he hits with Sunder. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, he didn't cast any of the stuff it said he was going to cast, but that is okay. Gotta wait for Sunder to come off. So cool, dude. So cool to be this far in, man. Where's that fire shield? There it is. This one's still a 43. Dodged. I'm not switching. I'm going to read that in a second. You said something about surgery. I see that. Okay. All right. So far, they're not casting on me when I expect them to cast, so that's good. Jared, Monday, I'm going to do a surgery on the nose. See you on my dreams when sleeping with the drugs. In your dreams, I'm going to abuse you. That is just a fact. That's my plan. I don't know how you feel about that. But quite frankly, I'm going to do it. It's not going to be good. I'm going to do it. Truth of the matter is I just... Oh, that was the wrong thing. I can't be stopped. He's a 44. We're looking for that shield to pop. Yeah, you're not gonna like. There it is. You're not gonna like the way that I treat you in your dreams. Just one more, gamers. 2 more. I can count. I saw the Nick Cage movie, the one that people saw him in their dreams. Oh, doing bad stuff, and people start to hate on him. That's okay. I'm probably not gonna do that stuff to you. Just to clarify, I don't think that's the stuff I'm gonna do to you. Okay. I meant more like slap you around a little, but like not that way. Slap you around a little, like the way you deserve, dude. The way you deserve, Curtis. Not the way you want, but the way you deserve. Kill the crocodile first, dude. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, guys, I'm feeling so on fire right now. 44. Some challenging quests down here. Completed. Almost. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Can't do that yet. Come on. Can I eat? I just want to max out real quick. Oh, I should have stayed in that other... Yeah, I didn't mean to switch over and lose all of the freaking stuff I just had. My bad. But we got him. I should have switched first. I gotta remember when I'm going from target to target. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Thank you. Okay. So what I would want is... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, one more. Last one. Is that him? We got to clear. Nixie, you've never leveled here? Yeah. It's are we gonna... So here's the thing. I don't think anybody plans on this server in our race lock stuff to do Onyxia. I think that's asking for death, as far as I know. But we are doing Molten Core. That is our goal. September is Molten Core. That is the guild agreement. So here's the way it worked, Kyle. Is the original event? There's a little drama around. There's a little drama around this, Kyle. If you're ready for it, the original event was a bunch of streamers. They were all doing race locked, right? The deal was race locked Molten Core first to do it, right? And so far, because here's the thing, WoW streamers are always looking for, like, the next thing that's going to bring viewers, right? And so they want to jump around so much. That's just what they do. They just jump from thing to thing. Well, as it turns out, this has been a little bit more of an adventure than they thought they were going to get. And so the first guy was just gnomes, race locked. So it was a bunch of... So this was a dead server. Server has like 100 active players on it. Bunch of streamers decide, hey, this is where we're going to play too. It's going to be awesome. Okay, I got to be careful here. So a bunch of streamers get on, separate into guilds, all under various large WoW streamers, right? And they all say, we're doing race-locked guilds, self-found race-locked, Molten Core clears. That's the goal. That's the long-term thing. That's what we're going to do. As it turns out, that's really hard. And also really hard. And so a lot of the guys who started out doing it didn't realize to the degree like how, because here's the thing, you're not going to do it your first time, and they got impatient. So the first guy went with his gnomes. He did so good. Zaryu handles the gnomes. Zaryu, I don't think he's quit. Zaryu, so they did the first boss without healers, mind you, because gnomes don't have healers. So you have all the guilds. All the guilds are doing cool stuff. Our guild did not have a very committed leader. So and we were the one with the least interest across the board. So lower population in our guild than undead. With somebody not rallying us. But so the gnomes that's important. So the gnomes do their thing, right? They kill a first boss, everybody celebrates. Big views for Zaryu. Kills it, deserves it. Fantastic. They go, okay, one boss is enough, let's back out and figure it out. So I think they're still going. But it's, they lost seven characters. So it was like, all right, that's a big deal. So the very next day, the Tauren guild leader takes his Taurens in. The Taurens kill the first boss. On the way there, they lose a couple warriors. Kill another boss. They lost a handful of hunters. They get to Rag, and they still try to do Rag with 29 people. Given they had world buffs, but they still tried to do it with 29 people. Sounding greedy, it is more than that. The guild leader, and you can tell this from the aftermath, the guild leader was done. He didn't want to have to like build it all up again. He didn't want to have to like he wanted to have like that quick pop of content, right? He wanted the clips, he wanted that stuff. So rather than back off and gear, because there were a bunch of Taurens, there's hundreds of Taurens who wanted to be involved. The 38 or whatever, 39 were the ones that did it. So they wipe. They go and they take Rag, and Rag kills them. They wipe. Okay. Immediately following, he thanks his guild. He says, "Thank you. This has been the coolest thing ever. I wonder what's next." And he closes off that chapter. Mind you, he has a very large guild of hundreds of players, and so all of those players are like, "Oh, we're not done." And he says, "Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done." And they go, "But we're not done." And he goes, "Yeah, we're done." Right? It would be so nice if I had an animal. I got 57 gold, maybe a little more. And so what ends up happening is the Tauren guild disbands. They all make a new guild that is not race locked. And we were in talks with like, okay, are some of us going to go over there? Are we going to join that? Because that does really suck for those. Like that sucks really bad for those guys. Like it's pretty messed up to be like because again the streamer was like, hey, you're all really important to this. You're all really important to this project. I need all you guys to do this. You guys are so cool. And then right at the end, he was like, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. And so it's kind of, very uncool. Like, it's pretty crappy. Again, it's streamer brain, content, not people. And so what happened with our guild is we were like, okay, is this it? We talked to the guild leader. Our guild leader was kind of done. He was like, I'm uninterested. And so we were getting ready to jump over to the mixed guild on the server because it's still a self-found. And what ended up happening is we had a guy from within our guild that was like, I really want to do the race lock thing still. And I'd like to lead the guild. And so Kaga is now guild leading. And he's like, yeah, let's just set it for September. He's like, let's have some wiggle room. Let's start building up the guild. Let's recruit. Let's do all the stuff, right? And we'll do it in September. And so it's like our response to that was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Like, hell yeah. Like, that sounds fun. We get to stick with the original plan to do a race-locked Molten Core. We're taking our time. We're being smart about it. We're going to gear up. It's 2 months away. There's plenty of time. Why didn't he quit if he was done and leave the other people to do what they want? It's still not great, but a little less shitty. It is a little less shitty, yeah, because you're not throwing away people like hundreds of hours of people's time, for sure. That's true. But you don't get the clip. The clip is important for streamers, dude. Like that is so important for streamers. You can't just like that is, and I say that a little facetiously and disrespectfully, right? Because I don't operate under those rules, but that is the culture. Guys, I gotta start working out. My arms got really skinny. How did that happen? I started playing WoW, and my body shriveled up because I forget to eat. Because I don't eat enough during my day. I even eat pepperoni and I'm still dying. I'm withering up. Withering away, dude. You guys know withers? I'm gonna look like that guy. I do look like that guy probably. But yeah, so that's so are all the guilds on this server race locked? There's still a few that are. Nobody has race locked self-found killed Rag yet. And when they do, that doesn't mean that the other guilds are done because we all want our shot at it. That's if people even do it, if they even make it. Like it's definitely hard. The Tauren could have done it. The Tauren could have done it. Absolutely 100%. Don't blame WoW for my skinniness. Robots, I was working out pretty good for a while, dude. Getting bigger, getting stronger. Now I get off work and I'm like, Cornish, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you very much for that. What's up? Hope your stream was good, sir. People play WoW, they take, yeah, it's, no, I don't. Yeah, it's, I don't. Are the gnomes still going to try Molten Core? I would assume so. Yeah, I would think so. It would make sense that they would. They never said they were done. But I'm also not like tuned into Zaryu, so I don't know what his plans are. Thank you, Cornish. Oh, The Long Dark, dude. That's a game that's always on my I should play this list. Sir, what are you... What is he doing? Released the last episode. Oh, cool. Back in January. I didn't know that. Don't scream the brood of Onyxia. Don't summon them. I gotta go back and train. Cool, man. Who found hardcore good? Good. I would die at level 5. Have fun. Oh, I love it so much, Anthony. It makes everything meaningful, dude. We're level 44 right now, dude. It's definitely a skill check, man. I'm having to take it pretty seriously, especially as a new player. Yeah, especially as a new player. You didn't notice that guy's name was Blizzard backwards? Oh, that's funny. I didn't either. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's amazing. Yeah, Anthony, it definitely is hard, but it makes dungeons and stuff when everybody in your dungeon can die. And you all go in and you get out stronger than when you went in. It feels so good. It feels so freaking good, man. All right. Higher crit. Thank you. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. We are going to go to Orgrimmar. We're going to train. I hate selling this, man, but there's no reason to have it. Still mad you don't have an NPC in this game. Your old business partner has one? That's awesome. Alright, let's go spend all our freaking money, dudes. Jared is weaker after a different dungeon because he's withering away because of WoW. No, that's true. That is a fact. That is a fact. Guys, I need gold so bad. I need to go kill humanoids, but where am I going? You. We got to go to Orgrimmar. Let's go. Push up channel point redemption back. I just need to start working out again, man. I just need to start working out again. I found that as far as workout routine, like nighttime after usually right before dinner. If I have time, but I keep like extending longer in stream past that point. So I've just been really bad with timing and planning recently. And every day I'm like, oh, I think I'll work out tonight, and then I'm like, I don't want to do that. We got something to turn in up here. Also down in Fairless. Okay, but we are 44 now. So that might be okay. What about Stranglethorn? What am I looking at down here? Okay. Not the safest stuff, but man, I'm still just in a weird leveling zone. Because I've been doing so many quests. I don't have tons of them. I mean, I could probably do some stuff down here. Yeah. Maybe Gadget, dude. 43, 44, 46, 45. Okay. That might be the go-to, dude. Is that on the same continent? It is. So maybe I'll turn in this on the way down just to get it off my list. See if there's a couple things I want to do here, and then we'll maybe go to Gadget. You're in Gadget right now? I might be down there in 30 minutes. That's where I do my, that's where I get eggs, right? I need big eggs or something for my cooking quest. Yeah, because we're maxed out on cooking. Yeah, giant eggs? Okay. There's definitely going to be more to do down there for me than... yeah, there's definitely going to be more to do down there than anywhere else. Run Zul'Farrak, yeah. Yeah, that's coming. Zul'Farrak's coming. For sure. I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for that. I'm excited to get in, get some gear. Hopefully some plate off of that. I need plate, man. I need new warrior gear is what I need, because I mean, dude, look, I'm still running that level 23 chest. Can you believe that? Dude, I am freaking 44, and I have a level 23 chest. Because freaking self-found is brutal. I have not had a single chest drop that is better than that. Insane. At this stage, like, I could get something not my class, and it might be better than that. Insane. Kind of not the best either, but it's carrying you, yeah. All right. Let's go level. Get poor again. I'm about to go spend 20 gold on leveling and never get a mount into me. Boom, 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 boom. Shoulders from RFT are 37. Are about to hit 51, if that tells you anything. Yeah. Yeah, I got a few aged things. I got a few 37s that are carrying. It's so interesting, dude, the way the gear works in this game. 23, but at least they're blues. But a green chest piece is hilarious, man. Man, orcs are so cool. I love orcs, dude. Enough quests that award weapons. Well, we also keep getting weapons. Like when quests do give us weapons, like we already have dungeon stuff. Yeah, dungeon upgrades. Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, this is gonna cost me 10 gold, dude. I said weapons. Yeah, guys, this is gonna cost me 10 gold, and these are things that I use. I'm back to 53 freaking gold. I'm broke. I'm tired of it. People say, Jared, just go kill humanoids for 6 hours. I know I could just go kill humanoids for 6 hours. I don't want to do that. Well, then, Jared, you don't want a mount. No, I do want a mount, but I don't. I not that bad. I will be 60, and then I will get a mount. Gonna be walking his bro's ass in a molten core wearing rags. He can't afford to repair his armor. Yeah. Oh, Moon, what's up? How you doing? I do want a mount. Imagine not having a mount at 44. How embarrassing it is. Get page 11? Yeah, I could go over there and kill Murlocs. How am I still streaming right now? Dude, because I'm killing it, dude. Mr. Gober. I'm amazing. I'm incredibly skilled, and you are honored by even being here to watch. That's just a fact. We're the guy everybody waits for outside the dungeon for 25 minutes. We are currently. Look at these cool dudes here, dude. The least cool guy over here.
Strength.
Here's your pendant, sir.
Strength. Are the horde.
All right. I will. It will take time for scholars to study the pendant, but your service to the horde, I would like to offer you a small token. Nice, dude. Okay. Yeah. This is nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty great.
Victory.
Hypothetical question. Solo doing a level quest. You're about to die, but a priest saves your life. You'll be glad or feel like something was lost in that. No. I don't. No, because it's an MMO, dude. Yeah, if I'm about to die and somebody saves me, that's fine. I don't think that that's inappropriate. I don't think that's weird. Yeah, I don't think that that's bad, dude. Because here's the thing, it's not solo. This has happened 8 times already. It has not happened 8 times already. And the one time somebody says it happened, it did not happen. We were fine. I hear a dog barking. Yeah, no, I don't think that there's nothing wrong with that. It's an MMO. It's not solo self-found. I'm not playing it like it's a single-player game. I'm grouping with people. I mean, one of the things about such a long-term hardcore game is you... Yeah, this dog's freaking out. A long-term hardcore game like this is you're playing together. I don't know why this dog is here. I don't know what it's doing. The freaking eagle sound is so funny. Yeah, that ring was nice. It wasn't like changed my life nice, but it was still fine. But excuse me. Mr. Gober has saved my life in a dungeon. We did some crazy stuff. Crash by Dog is even more scary in WoW Hardcore. Yeah, I mean, you guys, like, I had to get serious with Greta the other day because and I had to do it on stream. I had to be a dad. She opened the door and the dog ran in and I was like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm sorry." And I'm like, "Well, why would you open the door with a dog with you? Like, don't do that. Don't do that."
What are you looking?
And she, I was like, "Okay, we're gonna go turn this in and then we're gonna go down there." But it was like, I was like, "Dude, you can't do that." Like when I'm playing because the dog It's not like I'm saying you leave me alone. Like, she's a little girl. She's going to bug me, and that's great. I think it's wonderful. That's what I signed up for. But a dog running into the room, dude, and knocking out my power cables? No. I don't need... If we can avoid that, we want to. Man, I love this game. It's so cool. I think flying around is one of my favorite things in this. Like, because I always feel... Okay, can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? I feel like I just see new... I mean, well, I guess, yeah, depending on where I go to where I go, like, I just feel like I see new paths all the time. Like, I always feel like it's going down different paths, man, and it's so cool. Like, I don't remember ever, like, skirting the mountain like this. Like, I can't think of it... Like, I can't think that I've ever done this. But I'm going to a new place. I'm going to Fairless, right? Like... Zordon, hello. And then again, I said this earlier, but it's like getting to fly back past the stuff that you've been. They have a fixed path. Yeah, then it's like I'm going from, but I've never gone down to Fairless, so it's like I'm going to cross through here, I guess. But yeah, I just don't remember. I don't know. It's cool just flying past the stuff, dude. I mean, I also could be looking this way and not notice, you know? Just getting to see the stuff. You also end up... Here's the other thing. I know this is true. Like, if you're missing, like, one of the flight points, and there's a flight point from, you know, here... Like, let's say I never pick up Crossroads, but I do pick up Ratchet. Let's say I go from Ratchet to Fairless. I don't think it crosses through here. I think it goes like a more direct path. And it's like, man, it's cool. Remember before Flying Mouse being able to see stuff you couldn't get to and thinking it was cool? Yeah. You have a rule about Ogrimmar? What is the rule? Yeah, so like there are like less known paths that just take you past cool stuff, man. Flying over, that's so cool. Because I remember when we were here. You know, a month and a half ago. I remember going through this and being super nervous about it. Before you leave, you must jump on the cactus outside the bank. It's a good rule. Probably makes you stronger. If I do not get to the top, I do not leave. It is for good luck. Yes, clearly. That's the only thing it would be for. Also being like level 20 and flying through high-level zones and seeing mobs that look tough. Yeah. Like, man, it's just so cool, dude. It's so neat. When we went from, flight from Orgrimmar down to Gadget is so cool, man. Because you do fly over like neat looking places. Like you fly through Dustwallow and you get to see some of this stuff over here, and it's cool. You guys hear this dog freaking out? I think my mom is here picking stuff up currently. I think that's what's going on. My mom is picking things up or doing birthday stuff for my son that she didn't get to do or something. And so the dog is locked up because the dog is a bad dog. You hear no dog? Oh, it's freaking out. It's in its crate. It's a bad dog, dude. It's a really bad dog. Yeah, it's a horrible creature. Yeah, like this is a great example, dude. I remember going down here and being absolutely terrified. Going in there, oh, that was such a fun structure to go into. In hardcore, that was like absolutely nerve-wracking. Cat approves dog lock up? They do. They would. There's just such cool... You know, you get the elite spawn up here, and I hated walking through this place. Super nerve-wracking. It's like this is what you miss out on with the idea of like teleporting to dungeons and like when the dungeon finder like teleports you to an instance. Like this is what you miss out on is remember the journey, right? And this is like, I just love this, man. It's retail is just made for me, man. Or classic is made for me. Retail is not. Classic is just made for me. It feels so good. Thursday? No, Friday. Today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Okay. Everything's going way too fast, man. All right, we turn this in, and then we're going to. I'm going to head down to Gadget, I think. Exiled to retail forever. We're stuck now. I really want page 11. All right, turn this in. Go down there. You got to hear that, man. You got to hear that sound. All right. I see you over there. We'll come back for all of these quests, clearly. My man.
What you want? Later. See ya later.
Okay.
See ya.
Where are you going? Troll quest near the big tent because it overlaps with a lot of quests there. The one I'm doing right now? He's dancing, man.
Who you be? Relax. Okie dokie.
Hold on, which quest?
Later.
I mean, one of these is 47, dude.
Hello, man.
And the other's 50. So very clearly...
See ya later. Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's not happening. Let me see this one. No. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, dude. Absolutely not. No, sir. Nope. Nope. Don't need that either. Okay, I will be back to this stuff.
Well
Those are
met.
turned in. Now we go to
May
Gadget.
the eternal sun shine.
Jared, what would your stop poking me dialogue be if you were a unit in RTS? Just a deep sigh, dude. Just the deepest of sighs. Like that's all it would be. I wouldn't even have words. Just be like yeah. That's all. I wouldn't be able to muster anything more than that. That's all I got, dude. And a fart. Yeah, thank you, Ofte. Yeah. That's the one. And a big old fart. Wow, wow, wow. I watched Robit's stream last night. I don't know if you guys missed it. You shouldn't have. Robit's has entered his Backstreet Boy era. He's no longer a pudgy sailor. He's like a member, like an attractive member of a boy band. But like not the most attractive one, but like the pretty attractive one that you know is going to like age well. Like that one. That's the one he is. You saw him too. I know you did. You were the way he put it to me is he said, "Yes, Jen came by and she was goon maxing." I don't know what that means, but that's what he said. He said that girl came by and she was goon maxing. Do you know what that means, Jen? Because that's what he said you were doing. He did. He did say that. He did say that. He surely did. Would I lie about this? I wouldn't lie about this. This isn't the type of thing that I would lie about it. Yeah, yes, you do know. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's not the thing. It's like Joey, yeah, Joey Fatone. Yeah. Joey Fat One. That one. Yes, sir. Joey Fat One. Never seen Jared Liar Gaslight. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to the class. Thank you for that. Guys, I didn't shower this morning. I just got up at like 5:30. My son started making noise. I told him to go back to sleep. And then I said, I'm going to turn on video games. That was today's process. Look at that 14 slot bag, dude. That's so good. Heard it multiple times, never seen it. That's not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Bye, Shimmer and Flats. Yeah, what a boxer. All right. Let me just see what I got here to do. Got a bunch of stuff down there. I'm only gonna take quest chain for a 14 slot bag called something Riddle, has you bouncing around between zones. I'll have to do it at some point. What are you guys doing? What do you got over here? Water pouch bounty. I'll take that. Waste Wander Justice. Okay. Slake the Thirst. That's a little.
Have a good one.
We'll wait on the other. It's a higher level. That's 49. That's a 45 dungeon. Saw a brilliant comment on the point of Baldwin, the Darkest Dungeon Leper. It's the only character in the media to gain muscle mass after contracting leprosy. He's a big man. He is a big man. That is true. Guys, why do dogs make so much... Dogs suck, dude. They're like cool, and then they suck. You know what I'm saying, dude? All right. I'm going to head over there, grab some of those quests, do some stuff on the way. Boxer, you and Liza P, dude? You love dogs? I do too, man, but they suck. They're the worst, dude. You always be peeing? Are you doing some sort of run, or are you just playing for the hell of it? Get a vertical stream as horizontal, you get a horizontal stream. Yes. Yeah. Correct. Surprised they actually made a good feature. Yeah, isn't it freaking sweet? Yeah, the vertical stream is like really good. And the big deal with them is that they're unified. It's using the same audio source from what I can tell. This is my understanding of it. It's using the same audio source but two separate video sources. So it's not just flat out two broadcasts or anything. But it's using like a separate video, same audio, so when you switch, you don't get an audio jump, which is kind of amazing. When are they going to add a diagonal? That's a question I would like answered. Yeah, it's actually like kind of an incredible feature. What do I need to kill over here? Bandits, okay. Diagonal stream, I have to do a third broadcast for you guys? I would do it for you guys. I would broadcast a third one. All right, excellent. You get double audio, one without delay and one with 10-second? Really? Well, that ain't good. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Don't let her get away. Thank you. They bring Dan Clancy back on the screen and have him demonstrate diagonal streams, fiddling with it, scrolling through the streams, and they're all banned people. He does have that man's got some interesting affections, dude. I'll tell you what, man. As Jen would say, he's always goon maxing. Is I believe the term, Jen, that you would use. Okay, what is up here? Oh no, this is just working. This is just working, man. Spin my meat, says Jen. SMM, spin my meat. You think because during ads often you pop up the mini player and turn on the audio, and when the audio ends, the audio stay in the background? Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's probably not a smooth process they have set up there. Yeah, I would say that's probably accurate. So cool to have a dog in the basement. Only the best things for us gamers. Love yappy dogs. This is but it's a pit bull, dude. So it's not. It's just upset. It's upset. Like it's just being annoying. That's all. It's not doing like good pit bull stuff. It's just being a jerk. It's just mad. Can you guys believe it? 44. Careful about dogs. You heard you can get canceled. Me? Probably. Maybe. Hey, you know who got banned on Twitch, but we don't know why? The Faithful Sheriff. Oh, the Faithful Sheriff. He's a cat now. Did you guys know that? That guy, that grown-ass man decided to be a cat YouTuber, or cat VTuber, dude. What a freaking weirdo, man. What a weirdo that guy is. Ugh. Who's gonna impose order on Twitch? It's a good question. That is a good question. Ooh, a Purple Lotus. Supply to promote inclusivity. Yes. Yes. He's a cat now, man. Power void detected. Yeah, it's time to move in, gamers. We got this. We got to fill the Faithful Sheriff's shoes. Oh my gosh, please. It's funny. He's like, I don't know why I got banned. That's his voice too. I heard it. Well, I don't know why I got banned. He just can't admit why he got banned, dude. That's what it is. I mean, so to be fair, sometimes Twitch is really bad at telling you why you got banned. That is a reality. But I don't know, man. I don't buy it in his case. I could tell you 5 or 6 reasons he would get banned. Who got banned? Faithful Sheriff, the guy who used to copy Dr. Disrespect and then started copying the Nut. But he'll be back. It's only supposed to be for a few for a week or something. No idea who that is. I am thoroughly surprised. You definitely do. There's no way that you don't know him. I could swear we've talked about him. Yeah, I find that to be nearly impossible with Ron. Did you say Faithful Nut? I didn't say Faithful Nut. Maybe I've talked about him. I'd be surprised if you just didn't directly know him, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I'm saying like this is like absolutely up Ron's alley to be annoyed by. Favorite kind of nut? Yeah. This is going okay. No, it's not a guy you would watch anyway, Ron. Yeah, it's not a guy you'd watch anyway. He's just, he used to be called Dr. Witnesser. He goes around, okay, so here's the thing. I'm saying he goes around targeting children on Fortnite so that he can talk to them about his spiritual beliefs. And it is really lazy content. Really ineffective for even his personal purposes, and just generally disrespectful to every human I know. And I'm saying that as somebody who like you guys know like where I land on that stuff. Like it is like you guys like I'm a Christian. Like I believe things that I know a lot of you guys don't, and I still see him and I go, "What are you doing, dude? Like what is this? What are you doing?" Like, I don't look at him and go, we believe the same thing. I look at him and go, yeah, this is undoubtedly a very confused man who doesn't have consistency in his life. He doesn't have consistent thought and belief in his life.
Have a good one.
Between what he says and what he does.
Hey, how you
We're talking about Sheriff. Yeah, Faithful Sheriff, the guy who copied Peanut for a while. Yeah, the fake nut, man. Now he's a cat. He got a VTuber cat model. He still harasses kids on the internet. He purposefully will like try to talk to kids all the time. Yeah, like a cat, like a kitty cat.
Hey there. Ojito.
Yeah, it's pretty like it's gross, dude. It's gross. I gotta turn that in. I can turn these off. It ain't good. So yeah,
How you doing,
it's
man? Be seeing ya.
he's just dude, but he got banned. He did get banned for at least a couple days. But he says he don't know what for. But if I had to guess, it's probably the slurs that he uses off platform. Like that's what I would think. Is like he's pretty slurful. Bans on Twitch, they are pretty meaningless. They are pretty meaningless.
Have a good one.
He likely got banned because of like he's a dude who definitely he like slur maxing is illegal. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things, man. Like it's so weird to me, like that people just legitimately don't. No, I think they do know. They just do it and they refuse to like. They feel like it's people get really mad because they're like, well, I'm on Twitch and I only should be responsible for what I do on Twitch. I shouldn't be responsible. Twitch shouldn't hold me accountable for what I do on other platforms. And it's like, yeah, except like Twitch isn't a right. They get to make the rules, like in a very real way. Like that's not like suppression of speech. What that is, hey, if you want to use our service, here's our rules. Well, I don't want to follow those rules. Okay, then you don't get to use our service because it's our service. Like it's like Twitch is not a right. And I think people really struggle with that idea. With realizing the way that like the marketplace works is like and I'm somebody who thinks that people generally should be able to say what they want to say, right? And do what they want to do. And I want to say what I want to say and do what I want to do. It's just that I don't want to do most of the things that other people want to do, right? But, like, people are their own boss. But, I mean, if you're going to... There's a degree of, like... People be making rules so you can use their stuff. You're not owed. You're not owed it. And so if I had to guess why he got banned, I would say it's because he's been, like, he's been absolutely slur-maxing off platform and basically doing the you know when kids like I'm not touching you it's pretty much that. He'll be like, well, I'm saying it but I'm not meaning it, and you're all okay, like I get that, but why? But okay. Like, sure, buddy, I guess that's weird. You're a grown-up. Maybe don't act like a 13-year-old kid. That would be good. Where's he slurring? On Twitter? Most platforms censor or ban for that? Yeah, they do. You know who did? You know who dropped a strong one yesterday? You want to know who dropped a real strong one yesterday? Freaking Boogie, dude. Boogie dropped a slur, and then and people were like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "I'm bi." and people are like, "No, I don't think you are." like everyone's response was like, I'm pretty sure you're not, sir. Like. That's a twisted dude, man. It's like, and it's like not like that. I don't know, man. Like it's not like I think that, like, I don't know, man. Like I think people, like I really do think like people should be able to say what they want to say. I also think that there's repercussions for saying certain things that you want to say, but you still get to say. You can still say them. You can still totally say them, dude. You know. I don't care what people do with their lives. I care about what I do with my life, dude. You thought he was dying or something? Are you suggesting that he's lying, Sai, about his own cancer? No way, dude. Ooh, this place is dangerous, guys. Did you see that? That dude came out of nowhere as I was eating. You would never say that? That sure would be inappropriate. Okay, we got to be really careful here, dude. Do I have anything to eat? I don't. I need to make stuff. I'm going to bandage. As in, be respectful. Yeah, you gotta treat people nice, man. Treat people good. I don't want to, Jared. All right. You don't gotta. You're just gonna be happier if you do, dude. Why is this place so scary, man? We gotta keep our health, like, maxed here, dude. I feel like there's cloaked mans all over the place, but I haven't seen them. I think that other guy just patrolled into me and I wasn't paying attention. I have 2 quests that use those? Music is eerie? Yeah, dude. 2 stealthers with him? Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. You said, I could transfer my Tauren that is your level on a classic server to yours. Can you to a hardcore server, though? Kyle, I just saw what you said. Does it let you do a hardcore server, or do the hardcore servers, are they separate? I don't know how transfers work. Someday you're going to be a WoW streamer, dude. I see it. I see it in your future. It's going to happen. Guys, I'm getting hungry. I got all the stuff. What do I need here? Oh, thief. I need thieves. Thieves. They really want you nervous out here? Yeah, I am, too. You ate. I know, but I'm hungry again. I feel like I have 2 quests that want this. I do. I need 10. Okay. Jen, you're very... Did I eat my pickle sandwich? It's right here for snacking later. Jen, you're very disrespectful, mean, rude, and a bitch. You're very disrespectful, mean, rude, and a bitch. Okay? And we've been meaning to talk to you about it. Wow. Yeah. I know. That's World of Warcraft. That's pretty messed up, dude. Yeah. Oh, yes. World of Warcraft. You don't like WoW, Jared? I'm just having a day, okay? I'm just trying to take care of business, if you will, Jen. I was a little upset that Robots was streaming, that he was streaming Lord of the Rings last night. You'll let it slide? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. You're very sweet. It was it's very nice of you. Oh, there's a thief. I need to kill it. That one, too. Before things start respawning. Ban him, Jen. Yeah, get me. You could. It would work. I'm sure it'll work. It's a good game. You wish you could play it. Lord of the Rings or World of Warcraft? You can play World of Warcraft. You're always playing it. You're killing it. Amazing stuff is happening in our lives, Jen. Did I hear the news? I didn't hear the news. Which one? Lord of the Rings. Do tell, please. Your name has been freed in Bottle's channel. Oh, you can say it now? Bottle. So for those of you who don't know, Bottle's been treating my name like a slur for a while. Speaking of slurs. And it's been banned for quite some time. It ain't right, but he's doing it. And honestly, I don't blame him. People went wild in Bottle's channel last night. Dang, dude, I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to catch a recap of that. 8. I need 2 more of these. Incredible, incredible news. Pirate hats. Saw the pirating news about robots. Yeah, that was really funny, dude. That's an acceptable use of AI, IMO. That was very good. He done well. Which Lord of the Rings game was he playing? Do you guys remember which one it was? I don't remember. I'm not a Lord of the Ring game connoisseur. Wasn't one? Yeah, I hadn't seen it before. Yeah. I had not seen that one before. I think the GameCube one, it was 4x3, like it was 4x3. So that does make sense. He stole my weapons. Okay, that's all I needed. We did it. Now we go this way. And we go see what the deal is with these pirates. Ooh. We don't like that. Third Age. Never played that one? It looked cool. It looked very cool. Whoa. Are they going to try to make me go in a cave? I'm not doing that crap. They are going to make me try to go in a cave. Well, I'm real good. Yeah, turn-based. It was cool. It was cool. I'd never seen it before. They want me to do it. It's a tunnel, not a cave. Well, I was going to do it. Anyway. Looks like Final Fantasy of the Rings. Yeah. It was cool. The voice acting and stuff in it seems really solid. In Pronto, what's going on, dude? How you doing? All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. 44s. Anything behind me? No. All right. Okay, yeah, we can kill pirates for a minute. Drag them back and see how this goes, right? I probably want to do Demoralize. That's the attack power by 105 is pretty good. That ain't a bad starter each time. Okay, a lot of Mage Weave. That's going to be good. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's real cool. Like that. Like I said, like watching Robots play last night was cool. It's also just nice to see Robots streaming. We got the Whirlwind X. Yeah, it's it made me respec. We're there. Okay, this is a 45. We got to be careful. Robots is a good-looking dude. Yeah, he is. He actually, it's funny because he was good-looking before, but we haven't seen him for like 4 years or something, right? He was good-looking before, but he was in a different way. But like Robots' primary thing, Robots is just, he's just a fun dude. Oh. Okay. The wooden leg. Join together the lower, middle, and upper map fragments. Okay. I've never done these quests. He's just a really fun guy. Ron, I forget. Were you around for Robots era? When him and I played game, like we streamed together every day. Our Sea of Thieves era was awesome. No, yeah, him and I played Sea of Thieves together every freaking day, and it was just absolutely fun. That was before your time. Yeah, he was him and Betray Honesty. And then we'd have like one other person sit in. Chibi Skiggs, Ty, whoever. Murloc maybe. It was a good time, man. It was a great season here. I learned a lot about streaming during that time too. You came to the end of the Sea of Thieves era. Never played Sea of Thieves, but probably other games. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think Shibby and Skiggs were probably the ones that were there most. Because it's mostly the actors from the movies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's cool, man. Look, view upon my digital twig and berries as I continue to streak. It is... I actually think... that referring to your streaks as your digital twig and berries is a good custom. It helps me to visualize the stuff that I ought to be visualizing. Okay, he's a 45, but we're going to be fine on 45s down here. That's good. We just need to be real careful if they get away. When are we playing Sea of Thieves with Betray again? I don't know. You know what's... there's that new one that's so much like Sea of Thieves that people like to watch right now, but that'll probably... Knowing the way we are now, dude, that's probably going to die off in, like, 4 weeks. It's cool, though. No, Sand. It's not the pirate one. It's Sand. Sand is Sea of Thieves, but you build your sand ship. It's good. It's really good. It's cool. I mean, Sea of Thieves does some stuff better. It does the meta game better than Sea of Thieves does. Yeah, its meta game portion is like way better than Sea of Thieves. But Sea of Thieves has the ocean, the way Sea of Thieves looks better, the enemy bases are better. It's the player stuff that's better in Wind. It's the world stuff that's way better in Sea of Thieves. Or in Sand, sorry. Sand. I'm going to be using a lot of bandages in here. I don't want to get caught. Yeah, anybody watch any of that Sand game, dude? It's pretty good. Looks like you bring stuff home. It's like Sea of Thieves, but you're building. You're like really building your ship. It's doing some cool stuff. Don't shoot me, dude. Come on. Skull and Bones. Ooh, what happened to that game, dude? It became like a $3 bargain bin game, dude. That's what happened to that. Come on. Don't block, don't block, don't block, don't block. Kill it. 2 hats. Two hats. That's it. Those overhyped games that just vanish. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Gaming's weird, man. Okay, I really got to watch here. Well, Starfield's a single-player game, so, like, I don't blame single-player games for disappearing. Windrose is like Pirate Valheim doing what Skull and Bones promised to do with quality of life that makes it feel like it was actually made by people who play video games and know what is frustrating about games in the genre. I've seen some of the fighting in it. It looks good. Super good game. It's hype, and no one talks about it. We're all trying to relive like when we played our first video game, dude. We want that feeling back where I could play the game non-stop, and then it happened, then you never get it, man. We never get that. Not anymore. Pong? Nah. The first video game you loved. What's the first video game you loved, Ron? And I don't mean I don't mean like when you were a kid. Like the first video game that became part of your identity. The first video game that became part of my identity was Doom. That is the first one for me. Doom 1993, that became part of me. It's going pretty good, guys. I am scared out here though. EverQuest maybe for you? Played Warcraft 3 long before Halo, but Halo became part of your identity first. Warcraft didn't solidify itself till WoW. Don't run. Yeah, give me that potion. Give me that. Yeah, we're going to be using these. I just do not want to get stuck out here with a spawn on me and I have like a little bit of health missing. Played a ton of Warcraft and StarCraft just because of all the creativity and their user-made maps. Absolutely, yeah. Custom games StarCraft count. Yes, yeah. Obsessed with tower defense? Absolutely. Yeah, that's your thing, dude? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, finding those things that become your identity, like, everybody wants that again, and I don't think it can happen. Oh, okay. Coming in. He saw me from way further away than I'm comfortable with. Come on, give me a pirate hat. EverQuest, Dragon War, Final Fantasy VII, StarCraft, RuneScape, Call of Duty, probably the biggest ones. Then God of War, Hitman, Diablo, locked you in. What do we got here? Yeah, being in there, they're all a little too close in there, man. I need swashbucklers. Okay, well, I'm not taking two. Absolutely not. Civ for you. Here's my Magic Diablo. Diablo for me became a thing. Chrono Trigger. Okay, yeah. Where's he going, man? Where's that guy going? He's got a plan? He sure the hell does. Man, this place is like really I have to be. I think the biggest skill in doing hardcore is understanding how to like mentally process respawn timers. Like how to be thinking, okay, I'm committed over here, but if I'm not careful, I'm gonna miss. You know, like these guys are gonna spawn back in, and I'm screwed. Like that to me has been the thing that's kept me alive and going. Yeah, what's the exit plan? Always processing that. Looking at pathing of enemy, just making sure I'm not engaging with more than one unit if I don't have to. and being ready if I end up having to. Like knowing the path that I would take, how we would get out of here. Let's use that. Yeah, it's again, like, always thinking about backpathing is like, I mean, man, look at the range on these guys. I thought I was going to just be totally fine. That was crazy. I need hats. Like, this guy's a 44. I should wait for my health to come back. Or bandage, but we're right there. Or eat a cheese. Eat a cheese. Okay, we're fine. Just eat all the stuff. Eat it as quick as I can. I'm getting better at, like, understanding when to empty rage, when to change, what I'm doing about it all. Definitely getting better with all that. I need so many hats. Still. Yeah, this music here is scary as hell, dude. What are they doing to me? That ain't good. Oh, I'm so excited for hitting, like, or when we get to 60, making it, and then thinking about, like, dungeons and all that. Oh, it's like the witch music in Left 4 Dead? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the only things I'm really worried about... Well, no, I'm worried about... I mean, I guess I'm worried all the time. I was going to say I'm only worried about dungeons, but, like... the reason I'm not dying is I am worried all the time. I'm legitimately worried all the time. Elite Patrol, the paths from the cave to the main pirate base. Don't you worry, sir. They'll never get me. Impossible. Nothing can do it. Nothing... I can't be stopped, robots. That's just a fact. Man, their range is crazy. Famous last words? No way. I am careful all the time. I got 6 pirate hats, dude. Stole that guy's rum? That's pretty cool. Oh man, it's so nice to have cannibalize. Such a good ability. Piss on him? Oh, I totally... all non-stop. That's all I do, Fat Line. Why do you have cannibalized? We got him. Snagged him. Okay, we don't like that. Let's go closer to the beach. 7 hats! That's not enough hats, man! Wait, do I need one more of these? I do. Oh, we gotta go back and kill. I gotta get like one more wastewater pouch on our way out. Beautiful. Pretty cool to be doing gadget quests, man. It seemed like it was so far away like 2 weeks ago. I need better bandages. We gotta get heavy mage weave. Oh, there's a chest there. We will get that. Come on. Let's put that back on. Kill it. Kill it. I need a mount, dude. How am I so broke? What if there's 12? What if there's 50 gold in this chest, dude? What if that's a reality? What if we live in that reality together? Or an explosive that kills me. Wouldn't that be the most exciting thing? Come on. Thank you. Thank you for the hat. All right. I don't want to get close without doing this. Environmental explosives to worry about? No, there's not. There's not. Would be so cool if it was something nice. It's not going to be. We'll sell them. We'll sell it all. That's fine with me. Not too many left. Oh, I don't like that. Yep, there we go. There's a pole. Let's just make sure that we are not getting a third pole. Okay, well, we did some good hits there, so we're fine. Cool, sweet. Let us eat. Gotta be careful of respawns that are right in here. Yeah, I see some respawns happening. Probably want to go back to the shore. What do we got? Lower map, middle map. I forgot we were doing that. Well, that's cool. Totally forgot. Okay. I like that quest. That feels cool. So I got to get some more pirate hats. I wonder if I can find any of these other ones that are like... There's definitely some danger. Do you think I can make the XP bar thinner? I could. It's too wide. You're having trouble reading it? You want me to change the color for you? How about this? Why don't I change the color for you? Hold on, I forget where to do that. Here, I'm gonna fix this for you, okay? Display, texture. Probably texture. No. Font. Fading. It's got to be one of these, right? It's got to be... No, that's my... Hold on. I don't know how to fix it. This is your problem. This is all it is. Oh, but watch this. We've done that. This is how I die? I'll never die this way. We're too strong. I did make it match the other thing. Height? No, I'm not changing the height for you, Gober. I'm not changing the height for you. I was going to change the color. I like it to be small. I'm not changing the height. Uh-oh. Hold on. You screwed it up, man. Look. Look what you did. Look what you just did. Look what you did to me. This is on you. I was happy. I was happy, Gober. I used to be happy. I used to be happy before you came here. Sorry, that's all you get. A thin purple line, dude. There it is. Thin purple line, that's all you get. Okay, now actually, hold on. It's doing something weird. Man, Gober, I hate you. Hold on, let me fix this. Gober is doing bad stuff. Maybe how's that, Gober? Is that legible to you? You freak, you blind freak. Perfect, you love it. Okay. I did balance it out with other stuff. Yeah, I got you, dude. Gober, as I was saying mean things to you just now, I want to request that you forgive me because I was angry with you and scared. I was scared that I might love the things you love. Okay, it actually is bothering me. Hold on. It's too tall, Gober. Can I make it 5? Okay, now it moved, though. It moved, Gober. It moved. What are you making me do, man? What is this? What have you done? There. Okay, if I just go left 1.
Shifted it to the left by accident.
I did. Thank you, Vilgen. Okay, we've done it. We fixed it. No, it's still busted, dude. Hold on. This is unbelievable. This is how I'm going to die, dude. I need to go over like 1 pixel. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, that is a little more acceptable. Except it's too tall now, Gober. It's too tall, Gober! It is too tall. Oh my gosh. 4. That's a little better. Gober's trying to get me killed. Yeah. Making you futz with your UI. I know your game, Goober. That's what he does. The Goober does this to everybody. He's known for it. Vilgen, thank you so much for 17 months. Guys, thank you for subbing to the channel. Thank you for letting me stream. Thank you, those of you who are not subbed to the channel. Thank you for enduring the fact that we're doing ads now. We talked about this earlier. It's kind of nicely timed that I switched into ads because Twitch was about to screw you guys over anyway. So Twitch is doing this thing now, and they're denying it, but everybody sees it. And they're not saying, "Oh, that's a bug." In fact, a representative from Twitch talked to somebody in partner chat about it. There's screenshots. Can Can you please kill this guy? Am I going to need the pot? They are now starting to run, and they've been doing it for a little while. We just didn't know. They are now starting to run 90-second pre-rolls. When you come to the stream now, there is a 90-second pre-roll that will load in if I'm not running ads. My ads are 90 seconds. Yeah, 90-second pre-rolls are happening. Some people have said they've already been getting them. So here's how we all figured this out. So people started talking about it. Zach, and I don't know if it's an every time thing, but Zach wrote partner support about it. Zach Bussey. And I've known Zach for years. Like Zach's really careful with stuff like this. So he wrote partner support because he's a partner and was like, "Hey, I'm hearing rumors about this. Is it true?" Partner support wrote him back and said, "Yes, we are planning on extending ads. If you run a 3-minute ad, it can run a 4-minute ad. If you are doing pre-rolls, they instead of 30 seconds, they could be 90 seconds." And so Zach shared that on Twitter. And Twitch immediately replied and said, "That's not true." But he shared the screenshot. He was like, "Partner support told me that this is what you guys are doing." And they're like, "Yeah, we don't know why they told you that. It's not true." So, but then everybody's doing screenshots of like ads that are a 3-minute ad that's actually 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So, point being is Twitch is fiddling with ads right now. And so, I mean, we said this earlier, but like, dude, a 90-second pre-roll is stream death. There is nobody who is not already part of a community that would ever sit through 90 seconds of ads for somebody they just don't know. A minute and a half to click and to be like, to have the experience of, "Oh, I don't like this person." Like, that's way too long. It is that's insane. It is, if you're already watching a stream and you get 90 seconds, okay, it doesn't feel good, but it also isn't a deal breaker. If you're having a good time, you might sit through those 90 seconds. Like that's more than feasible that you would go, "Okay, yeah, I'm already here," or, "Hey, I'm not at my phone. My phone's over there right now. I'll just sit through the ad." Right? Even if you do, if 3 minutes ads run 45 seconds later, that's yeah. It's yeah. And so, if you get hit with 90-second ad, you're going to YouTube. Yeah. And so, like with a pre-roll, it's just stream death for growth. You will never, as a streamer, if they start running 90-second pre-rolls, you're never gonna. So the thing is it basically forces streamers. It forces streamers more or less to be like, "Okay, I run ads now." Like I started running ads 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago I started running ads. This is my second. I think this is actually my second week of running ads. So I run, and part of that is because, again, I've said this before, but we are at the size of a stream now where like new viewers expect no pre-roll. You guys met me a long time ago. You guys are okay with pre-rolls, but new viewers aren't. And if you're not growing as a stream, then you're dying, right? And so I started running them because I was like, well, we got to grow the stream still because it's my job. But I'll tell you, in response to a 90-second pre-roll potential, I would be running ads. I would be running 90-second ads every. I would be running them every 30 minutes because that gets rid of those pre-rolls. So that's what we're doing. That's what I am doing now, and but I would have been doing it anyway. Going to push people away from the platform. It absolutely will. So I think what they're actually doing, Bay, is I think that their goal is that it gets streamers to go, I might as well just run ads anyway, and then they start running ads because Twitch has always begged us to run ads. They've always been like, dude, like we will give you like they cut you better deals if you run an hour of ads or run 3 minutes of ads an hour. They cut you better deals on ad cuts. Like like they do it. Barely watch Twitch anymore. Certainly don't browse around. Yeah, definitely not browsing. People don't browse. People don't browse anymore. That's for damn sure. As a streamer, you'll be oblivious to it. I think once they get to it, once they say that it's happening, I don't think they're trying to be sneaky. I think there's just a lack of alignment. Like Twitch very often will do a thing before everybody knows they're doing a thing. This guy's coming for me. Okay, 2 patrols. Twitch will do a thing before they do a thing. Like, they'll start a program, and then they'll be like, hey, guess what we're doing? And so I think this is like different departments doing stuff without telling each other. Because Twitch has done stuff like that before. But so I expect us to be told soon that pre-roll times are increasing. I don't think they're going to tell us how much, but I think they're going to tell us they're increasing. And so point is like your streams are going to start running. Like if you watch guys who don't run ads, they're probably going to start running ads soon. You flamed my XP bar, then left. I almost died, Gober. That's not true, actually. I don't die, Gober. Oh, this guy is a high level. Hold on. Beautiful. All because of all them 90-second pre-rolls. You know what? I do. You're one of the guys I actually do watch on occasion. If I'm in my office and you're on, I will a lot of the time have your stream on because you play a lot of games that I just have always enjoyed, and I enjoy you, and so the combination of that kicks me over. I'll watch you. I'll watch Zachy. I'll watch Hyper Stifer. I'll watch Bottle sometimes. I watch. Zachy gets most of my views, and Hyper gets most of my views. But like if I'm in the office and you guys are on, like I'll put you on a lot of the time. But I'm not in my office too much. Streams at shitty times. He does that on purpose, dude. He doesn't want your views. He's always been like that. Okay, 5 more hats. Starts at 3 or 4 a.m. for you. That's just a lack of commitment on your part. That's not his fault. That's more of a you problem. These 45s are scary, dude. As I just freaking wreck him. Illegal 6 a.m. streams, yeah. Well, it's so funny, dude. I have, because of the length our communities existed, I have become increasingly aware of like the good hours to stream for us, because I know, like, you know, I know when the Euro guys will log on, like, and I know it's funny, but like I think a large population of our viewers are Euro guys that fall asleep in the end, which lets me meet Americans. And so I have this huge advantage of getting to just stream for really long time periods. So the Euro guys all log in the morning, they chat, they hang out, they leave it on all day, then they pass out, and that gives me access later to higher viewership for U.S. guys, and I just kind of land in like this really comfortable spot where I get to take advantage of like sleeping people. That's not a good sentence, but it's true. Like long stream hours right in the middle of the day are like super helpful for hitting both major groups of people. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Phrasing? It was an accident. Okay, we're almost done. The patrol over here is scary. Dock worker. We're not doing the wanted quest. Not yet. But yeah, it's like, dude, especially once we get to about 3 hours from now. What time, Bae, what time is 3 hours from now for you? When is that? What is 3 hours away? Is that not, that's almost, it's 1 a.m. Okay, that makes so much sense, dude. Because that's, uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that guy died to bleed. That was good. Hold on. Okay, we should be fine. I just need to be careful of other spawns. Before I get myself dead? No, I'm fine. I'm purposefully not using Intimidating Shout also. I have seen people piss off so many closer mobs with Intimidating Shout. I will use Intimidating Shout if I know that my path is clear. Backpedal is a no-go. Side strafe. Well, I don't know if I totally agree with that. Shout pissed off a roach. No, I didn't do Intimidating Shout to piss off a roach. Side strafe away. Wow. So I don't know if you guys see what I'm doing in general with this. Like that. So here's what I do is I will target and I'll just slap him with hamstring and then I run forward to get away in general. Like that's been like my go-to that's rescued me enough times. And that's why it's on my side button now. So that way I'm not like panicking for it. It gets to be like a natural thing. But yeah, I could probably use a little more practice on running away. We are dealing with not great things. I got 11 seconds on my potion. Keep hamstring up. Okay. Eat. Eat quick. Eat the man. Looking at Prime Day deals before they end. What you got? You got anything good on there, sir? I ordered reading glasses yesterday. I'm kind of excited to be able to read tonight. I haven't been able to read in a hot minute, dude. Rice cooker brands. Which ones and why? The cheap one with the good reviews. Got an ad for a $5 Little Caesars pizza for Prime Day. That's like a normal Little Caesars pizza, though, isn't it? That's a hot and ready pizza. That's normal. Cooler fan, Ring doorbell, Ring spotlight. They're $10 now. Brother, that's way too much for a Little Caesars pizza. That's like way too much for a Little Caesars pizza. What are they doing to you? What is that? Come on, dude. Give me my freaking pie. I need 4 pirate hats, guys. Look at the rice cooker. That is good for you, though. Hey. We got all the fragments of the map. My quest log is full. Where do you think that is? You missed $5 pizzas? I thought they were still $5, dude. Very bottom of the map. Oh, nice. Dude, you get ambushed by like 5 pirates. They would never survive. I thought they were still $5 because when I order like a medium pizza at Domino's, you know they have like those like if you buy 2, they're $6 dues. Like that's how I do it, man. That's what I get. That's the one I do. That's how I live my life. And then they trick me because they'll be like, do you want it to be pan pizza? And I'll be like, yes, I do. And they'll be like, that's $2 more, dude. But I still be buying it. A medium for $6. Yes. That is correct. Give me pirate hats. Please give me pirate hats! I just want pirate hats, man. That's all I'm trying to do is get pirate hats. But now my daughter is starting to eat more food. So, like, food's not lasting as much. Like, a medium is... Real men don't eat anything medium. I eat the whole of the medium. Some days I've eaten the whole medium pizza. That's the life I live. That's me, baby. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to bandage. I just need just a couple more. Just a couple more. One of those local pizza joints nearby where it's like, oh, this is a little expensive, but it's not so bad. Yeah, local ones are like that. Yeah. And then you order and you find out their large is actually medium. If you want a large, you have to go order granny. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Still have a quarter of the medium pizza in the beard. I haven't washed myself in ages. It has been so long since I've cleaned my body. Actually, it has been a day. It has been a day. It's been a day since I've done anything. That's true. Okay, we got to be careful of the patrol. What do I need? 4 hats? Dude, it's taking too damn long. Size man needs a medium-sized pizza. That's the way of the world. Yeah. Thank you for helping the people to understand. Okay, this guy really needs to die. Huh. There it is. How to shower today, but with the heat wave, humidity feels like it was 4 days ago. Oh, yeah. Binding of Isaac is 90% off. That game's pretty good, man. Skiggs hates it, but it's a good game. But Skiggs hates it. Don't try to talk to Skiggs about that game. He will hate you. He will judge you. That is a good sale. It's a good game. Only talk to Skiggs about buttholes. Yeah. He gets really mad when you talk to him about A Binding of Isaac and poop, oddly enough. Did I ever finish Mugenics? No, it didn't stick with me quite the same. It is an incredible tactics game. It suffers from the exact opposite problem. It suffers from the exact opposite problem of Mechanicus 2. It is an amazing tactics game. Like top tier. Like one of the best tactics games I've ever played. but you just have to deal with it being about poop nonstop. Like, wow, this guy's kind of hitting me hard. Like Mechanicus, I don't think is a very good tactics game. It's fun, but it's not a good it's not well designed as a tactics game. Mugenics is really well designed as a tactics game. But you really got to put up with the fact that it's just about poop the whole time. It's about poop and maybe a little sperm here and there. I got some food to eat or something. Cheese. Like that's, and so you just really it changes the environment. Like there's a contingent of people here who I really like that were like, I don't know, man, I just don't enjoy looking at it. And I was like, I understand that. I totally understand it. Yeah, I play telling the same joke. Well, and it's like it's just like Isaac, where like you become numb to it. You become completely numb to it. You didn't finish that game after it became about Hitler? Oh, I didn't realize there was a Hitler thing in there too. That's funny. I don't think I made it that far. It's very, I mean, and here's the thing. It's very old internet humor, and that's fine. Old internet humor is completely fine. I don't mind it. I don't even mind edgy for the sake of edgy. I don't care about that stuff. It is, I get that culture. I get how to engage with it. Understand. There's that pre-roll. Like I do understand the dynamics of games like that and people like that. But I also don't expect everyone else to put up with it. Self-proclaimed edgelord? No, I never have been. But I have really cared about a lot of edgelords. Because I get it. I do get it. Like some of that's really funny, and it's full of irony, and it's full of I'm doing it because, and that's fine, dude. Like, but again, it is that game was so just that it was like I don't expect everyone in the room to laugh at poopy ball fart. Like it's okay if somebody's like, yeah, I just don't think that's funny. And the thing is it's a lot of that. It's almost exclusively that. In the wrapping of an incredibly made and designed and well thought out tactics game. And so unlike Mechanicus that is beautiful and fun and dramatic and has a bunch of cool stuff in it. I thought that said 19,000. It's on just the opposite end of the spectrum, like less appealing environments and incredible tactics instead of really appealing environments and mediocre tactics. One more hat. Did I play Barony? Yes, Barony's awesome. Barony is one of the best roguelike games you can play, dude. What a solid game. What a fun game, man. We played it at like 3 a.m. during a 24-hour stream once with Jim and Shibby and Ty. It was real late when we started it. Like we realistically started it around midnight. My time, and we played for probably 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, and I had a great time, dude. Big recommend on Barony. Can we hit this guy? Okay, we did it. I think that's the only thing I'm doing right here. It's $2. Buy it. Buy that thing, man. That's so good. Okay, I am not strong enough to do this yet. South Shore Dock Worker. I might be able to. Yeah, $2 is very worth. Those are swashbucklers? Oh, I also have swashbucklers. What is this quest, dude? That bug just scared the hell out of me. Oh, that's quite a few more, dude. I don't know if this is wise of me to do yet. I don't think it is. But I think it might be the quest I have, dude. I don't think I should do the wanted quest. Those don't seem smart. Really getting the Soul of Warrior experience today. Yeah. It's it's happening, man. You're here if I wanted to. I wouldn't mind finishing these quests, just so I don't have to come back. Are you over here, like, close by, or are you far away? Gober says no, don't. Gober, you get over here. This is more entertaining? No, Gober, you get over here. No, I mean, what are you doing? You don't gotta do it, dude. I can come back in a little bit. I ain't worried about it. I do need to go get another wastewater. No, I'm not worried about it, dude. You're good. Oh, you're literally... Ah! He's literally right here. What have you been doing? Have you just been hiding? You are really high level. Dead Space Remaster, $6. Pickpocketing, nice. Yeah, if we just want to do this part real quick, I wouldn't mind. There's just like 2 or 3 things that need killed in here, right? Like, it's Stoli shipment. Yeah, I don't need any freebooters. I need dock workers. And swashbucklers. My mic looks cool, like that you do your own thing and don't have an RGB. yeah. It's so here's the thing, Avalrod, is I used to do music as a kid. I say kid, but as a young man. And I always, when I was in bands, and I mean like rock and roll bands and stuff. When I was in bands, I wanted to have this microphone, but I couldn't afford it. And so when I went full time on Twitch years ago, I think it's in here that I gotta go. Yeah, it's in here. This is kind of a scary room. When I went full time on Twitch years ago, I kind of was like, you know what? It's time, man. I'm gonna buy the microphone I always wanted as a kid. And so yeah, I did, and it's funny because it's not technically super good. It is like there are like it's the same as like an SM58. So like the standard classic rock and roll mic. It's the same quality internals as that, so it's not even really like an amazing. Like I could spend $600 and get a better sounding mic. But I always wanted this as a kid, so I was like, yeah, dude, why the hell not? You know, let's freaking do it. Thanks, yeah, this is just going to be nice to not have to come back down here. It's going to be really nice to not have to come all the way back down in like 2 levels. Most people don't even watch with quality maxed out, which also affects sound anyway. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. People wouldn't know if it wasn't good. I will tell you, when you hear a good microphone, dude, you know it's a good microphone. There are some microphones, man. And again, I'm not like an audiophile or anything. Like I I kind of exist in the idea of like the minimum, the minimum best quality you can get is I think enough. But nice. The minimum best quality, it exists. It's a thing, and once you get there, you're fine. But Jared, what's up? But I also like there's a few things that like if money wasn't an object, I'm a dad, so I kind of care about saving money and not spending everything. If money wasn't an object, there's a couple microphones that are a couple $1,000s I would want. But those microphones are like, they're more like classic vanity microphones that I would want. Like I'll tell you what, the microphone that I want, which is incredibly good sounding, is like one of the original like Bob Barker style ones, which look like like they're just on a stick. But there's a couple of those that sound incredible. I got to get dock workers and swashbucklers. And then, dock workers, which we haven't found yet. Oh, there's that guy. Gonna range pull? Okay, yeah. I'll end up demoralizing shot once I get over here. We're going to pull that guy too. That is fine. He's got a friend. Oh, that's a dock worker mine right there. Some drummer streamer hooked up his $2,000 mic, and it was like he was talking inside your brain. Yeah, there is a difference. There's absolutely 100% a difference that exists in audio quality once you get into those really expensive pieces. And it's cool, and it's great. And so it's like, I get when people do that. 100%, I understand. I think it's cool. It's just there's like a minimum level where it's not distracting in bad quality, and that's generally good enough. And so this is above that level. And so, yeah, I like it. I also think it looks cool, so that's fun. Okay, what am I looking at? 4 swashbucklers, 3 dock workers, and then I can just leave here. And I'll ungroup with you then, because you can keep doing your pickpocket stuff, and I won't feel cheesy for hanging out with somebody who's that much higher level. You make me miss being a rogue, though, I'll tell you that. As if freaking... Oh, great. When new people find... Listen, there's reasons those emotes exist. I'm not a... Oh, boy. when new friends discover emotes with stories, All right, dock worker here. You know. Yes, I know you know. Okay, I'm going to eat real quick. All right, I'm looking at 1 swashbuckler, 6 dock workers. Ever play Feral Druid? No. I have not. Actually, here's the only thing I've really ever played. I played a Warlock up to like level 20, and that was 15 years ago. I've played a Warrior originally, but I didn't play it right, and I didn't do dungeons. I've played a Rogue. Rogue is the only thing... I'm not a... Butane, that's not true. That is not true. Don't listen to him. So I also... I played... It's the only time I've really actively played this game. I was a Rogue. And that was like maybe a decade ago. And I raided during that time. Dock worker, dock worker. You can tell it's true by the vehemence he uses while denying the accusation. That actually, that's, you know what? That's a fair point, dude. I am doing that. That does kind of make sense. Yes. I'm a little afraid to go over there because I'm going to pull the guys up top. Yep. Oh, yeah, I was right. All right, here we go. Orange class supremacy. That is... Oh, my gosh. That's beautiful. Yeah, I really am, like, I'm pretty new to all of this. Like, I haven't played... Dude, my experience with WoW is pretty limited. So, like... When and I watch WoW streamers, but like, you know, watching and playing is different. All right, what am I looking at? One swashbuckler. New to this or the internet? I'm new to WoW, more or less. A ship schedule. Well, that's exciting. Quest log is full, even more exciting. So yeah, this has all been really fun for me. Obviously, like getting into WoW and taking it seriously, doing hardcore instead of just instead of, come on, hit him. Instead of just like, you know, cheesing quests and as I have a friend here that's helping me finish this area. No, like getting me away from like full quest cheese where you die and go to the back of it and kill the guy and then die, but hey, it's fine. All right, sir, thank you very much. I'm going to ungroup so I don't feel so cheesy. Thank you so much for speeding up my life over here. This was a scary area. Thank you, sir. Captain keys. No, I haven't found any captain keys. Yeah. No captain keys. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for letting me use you for a minute. This will be some nice turn-ins for me. But yeah, I'm pretty new to... I'm definitely new to hardcore. I've never done it. Classic I haven't played since original launch, and I played it wrong then. Well, I played it like it was a single-player game then. And I've only ever rated as DPS, so I didn't have a... I didn't have, like, responsibility ever. Just can I make it go fast? Get him out. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'd get him out if I could stop leveling. I'll tell you that. All right, I got to cross over one more time here and get one more. Where are they? Yeah, I got to get one more wasteland water pouch. It would appear. You got a little roach. Very cool. There's a fire bloom over here. I gotta grab that. That's so funny, dude. I see your roach, but not you. That's very funny. Feels good to be down here. I'm excited to get to Ungaro, dude. I have so many positive memories of just thinking that place is, you know, the coolest place. 'Cause it is. All right, so tomorrow I'm going to play more Darkest Dungeon, and then we have to save Brazil. I promised everybody I would save Brazil. I'm going to save Brazil. Yeah, walking in Ungaro the first time was something. Yeah. We're going to save Brazil tomorrow, at least for a little bit. I don't know what a little bit means in that context, but we're going to do it. came out, they weren't labeled, so you had this white rat that would sit in the middle of the road, stealth, and people stopped to look at it and get yanked. Oh, that's funny, dude. Ungaro, because you like dinosaurs. Yeah. Who doesn't, though? Not because I'm a furry. A scaly. That is, I'll tell you what. Scalies are a unique, truly a unique breed, man. They are... And the conflict they have with their furry brethren is so interesting. Okay, give me one water here, dude. I need one more. There it is. All right, cool. Sweet. We can go turn in. The real one all those people hate are the birds, man. The avians. You know nothing of this conflict? It exists, but the avians are the ones that I've been told that they hate. I've had this confirmed by multiple furries. They think avians are weird. I'm a furry expert. We got some furry friends. Yeah. I do know a thing or two about furries. I've not engaged with the culture. I did pay to have a fursona made once. As a joke. Therians in general seem to get along. Just play furry, you mean feral druid. Yeah. Featheries, they're not called featheries. They're not called featheries. If you call them featheries, they will poop in your nest or whatever it is that they do. They do not like that. Yeah, I did pay for a fursona once. That was paid a good amount for it too. We didn't cheap that one out. We were hooked up by a real life furry. I need to sell stuff. They'll balk at you. Yeah, I don't know what they do, man. If they're called no, they're not called aviaries. They are called I think they're just called they're called avians. I think that's what they call them. They don't like them though. Those people do not like those guys. Quite the furry connoisseur. I know a thing or 12 about furries, dude, for sure. I realistically know too much, and it should call into question the sincerity of my denial. Without a doubt, it like 100%, it should call it into question. I understand that. I got no. That makes sense. Once you have a persona, you're a furry. I don't because they don't accept me, and I don't think I want to be accepted by them. Was that the one that can't be shown in public? No, the one that can't be shown. That is actually that's one of them. Yeah, there is one. There is a Darkest Dungeon furry one that somebody commissioned. Fluffy commissioned it. Fluffy did commission. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. I finally got a hat. It's been so long.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm freaking out, man. Bring that to Booty Bay. Nice. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Wow.
See you later.
We're going to Booty Bay. Wow. Well, upgrading from... Here's the thing, is I'm not just upgrading from plate or a 2-plate. I'm upgrading from really old gear. I mean, look at my chest piece. Like, self-found is brutal, dude. I have a level 23 chest piece, guys. Level 23 chest piece. That's insane. I've had that for so long. And it's like... that's just what it is. That's what it is. It's self-found. Can't do anything. Have I considered getting... I've thought about getting a better one. I haven't succeeded yet. But I have thought about it. Oh, man, look at me. Look at my helmet, dude. Look at that, guys. I'm a creepy little dude. I'm a creepy little dude now. Yeah, Everrod, it's really nice having you, dude. It's... I always enjoy whenever we're like in communities like this. It's always nice to meet people who really enjoy that game and that community and are welcoming. And do quest rewards really count as self-found? They sure the hell do. I will say, dude, I wish I was a good enough streamer and I wish that you guys would put up with me being fish found, because that sounds horrible and amazing. Just like the drama of fish found, dude. I want that purple lotus. The drama of fish found, I like. Whew, I would love it. Fish found is toxic, dude. I would be about it. We would sit here, we would fish. It would be miserable. I would get so excited. What is that? So you know how I'm self-found? There is a guild on this server called Fish Found, and what they do is they are only allowed to equip items that they found fishing on their own. It is awesome. It is horrible, and so they play that way. It's great. Yeah, it's hilarious, dude. It really is cool. Like you always farm the big iron rod on your self-found druids. Yeah, it's fish found is funny, man, but it is cool. I'm just here for the purple lotus, dude. Give it to me. Give me this thing. That doesn't sound fun? Oh, dude, it sounds so great. Is that even viable? Absolutely. There's a whole guild that does it, guys. Entire guild that does it. They're rich also. But yes. The whole point is that it's stupid. But they do it. And it's where self-found is a thing. Fish found is like... It's a mockery of the thing. Naked millionaires, all of them, yeah. It's pretty funny. But yeah, you'll see them, man. You'll see them running around. And fish found people, a lot of the time, will have like one really good item. It's never pools for anyone else. Yeah. Yeah. They eat up the pools. Yeah, fish found is funny because it's like they will a lot of the time have one really good item and then just a bunch of crap. And it's like you'll look at them and you're like, wow, dude, that's so cool. And then you're like, these poor people are running around trying to quest in like really bad, unfortunate gear, and then they just have one cool thing that's carrying them. It's great, man. Man, guys, this is great. This is great news. Yeah, fishing can find like really cool stuff. They're hardcore as well. Yeah, on this is a hardcore server. So yeah, everybody on this server is hardcore. If you that's the thing, something that's like really fun. Oh, twins! Hell yeah. The thing that's really fun about hardcore servers is everyone's hardcore. It's like in order to be on the server, you have to be hardcore. So if you see a level 60 character who's equipped really well, he got there hardcore. It doesn't mean he's self-found, but he's at least hardcore. And that's cool, man. You know, like, that's a big deal. You want self-found multi-life? Yeah. I do hear that would be really nice. Because self-found is, I mean, self-found makes things so meaningful. It's so cool. Outside? Yeah.
What's up? Be good. Have a good one.
Non-hardcore self-found.
Keep it
Yeah.
real.
That would be nice.
good.
It would be cool.
Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good.
Money, friend. Keep it real.
Beautiful. Guys, let's go freaking let's go to Stranglethorn. Go get our boots. I mean, those boots are like a major upgrade. Like major. Jared, when my light comes, I can send you back some Malorts. Oh, yeah. Crandall, I'm sending it. Listen, I'm going to send it from my address, so you're going to know where I live, okay? So if you ever want to come over for dinner, you do that, okay? I'm not sending it from, like, a random place. I got to go to Ratchet. Sending it from my house, okay? That's when you're some Malorts. Wait, hold on. What's a Malort? What's a Malort? Is that like a wart remover Malorts? Push a limit, put yourself in danger. Yeah. It's, well, self-found is just really neat. Self-found is really cool because self-found means you like, I mean, in order to get an item, man, it's a really tasty liquor. Oh, wait, it's really bad. Malort's is bad. Hold on. That's one of those gross ones. I would drink that. I would drink the bad thing. I am so, guys, I'm so happy to drink the bad thing. So you guys know. Anything that's horrible, I'm willing to drink. Guys, I look so cool now. Oh my gosh, look at that. Have I ever had Malort? I've never had Malort, but I think I've seen a video of somebody spitting it out. Right? A guy gets wasted on this and tries to do a commercial. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I have seen that. Yeah, it's yes, sir. Put it back in CR back in the day. Yeah. I've seen that. Oh, guys, I'm so amped right now. I like these boots are like such a big deal. I cannot, guys. I'm gonna freak out when I get a chess piece. When I get to replace this chess piece that I had at level like 25, I'm gonna lose it. Other stuff, I care less about. This is just gonna, man, this is gonna be great. Swedish liquor. I can't even do that not drunk. Be in my state in July. Doubt we get to make any detours. If that changes, let me know. Yeah, if that changes, let me know. Even if, I mean, I can, drive out and see you. If you're not like 6 hours away, I don't mind driving. I'm from California. I don't mind driving a couple hours. I'll never mind that. Man, this is a big deal. What else do I need to replace? These hands, dude. Oh, Denver? Denver's not bad. I mean, if you end up having, if you think you're gonna have time in Denver, let me know ahead of time, and I'll dude, Denver's easy. Denver's like an hour and a half max. Like worst case scenario. That's easy. I don't mind driving and listening to something on my phone, dude. I think that's cool. It's one of the only times I really get to engage with like listening to something, so because I have kids that make a lot of noise. Way too much noise. Banana, banana. Oh, what is that? I don't even know that symbol, dude. I didn't know that could be on my map. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is so good. I cannot even express to you how excited I am. That's 3 plate pieces I'm gonna have. These shoulders, I have a feeling I'm gonna be rocking these shoulders for a long time, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get a replacement for that. I mean, that I don't know. The stamina's really good, and they're blue 37s. Like, I think I'm gonna have these for a hot minute. Yeah, let me know if anything changes. I wouldn't mind hooking up at all. 64 gold, guys. We have gotten through this day and made 14 gold. With the emotes, hell yeah. Well, it's not. It's nice. It's nice to have you with us. We are not upset about that. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save Brazil, guys. I told everybody I would. Random stuff like that's fun. So I am gonna start streaming late tomorrow. I gotta go move around. I gotta get up. I gotta be somewhere at 7, and I have to. There's a bunch of gravel I have to move around for a parking lot. So I got to go help with that. And then I can come home, stream. I'll probably do some Darkest Dungeon to gather us up, and then we're going to save Brazil. Resorms Lorcan and Jorkin. Yeah. Yorkin. For church, yeah. We, our parking lot, so we're in Colorado, right? And our parking lot is, like our extra parking lot, overflow, is covered in weeds and stuff. So we just cleaned it, but the problem is things still grow. So if we gravel it and then we use this fire retardant stuff on it, we can park there because we need it. It's like it's going to be a lot of work, but it's like it's necessary because it's if you park a car now on it, like it'll just start a fire and then our state burns down. So I would rather not be responsible for that. So we're gonna do like the gravel, and then I forget what it's called. There's like a spray that you put on stuff that like makes it so things don't catch fire there. We should cover the whole state in that. What are we thinking? That's awful. That's I'm figuring life out, man. Oh, I can't believe I have a helmet, guys. You don't know how long I've waited to look like a stupid little turtle. Like a dumb little turtle, man, and I'm amped about it. This is who I am. I'm an idiot turtle. I didn't do my cooking quest today, but we'll get there. More like a minion. He does look like a minion. Yes. Yes. Look at that, dude. You know what it looks like? That looks like, you know the big Dark Souls 2 guys that, like, fall over if you get behind them? You know what I'm talking about? It's been a while since I can picture that. You've always been an idiot turtle. That is so sweet. I don't mind hearing that. I don't mind hearing that at all. Really would like to get rid of these gloves. Hello, Dong. Look at you. At least you're not an idiot sandwich. True, dude. We'd need another one of me for that. Where do you want me to turn stuff in, dude? I noticed some turn-ins, some quest turn-ins. Does it have me reporting to anybody? Oh, that. Yeah, that's a little annoying. What's down here? No. Oh. Okay. All right. Got a few breadcrumbs. Sandwich. I would like a sandwich. I wonder what's for dinner. I kind of think I'm going to have to go shopping tonight. That was a long meeting. How did it go, man? How was your day of playtests and meetings? Are you satisfied with today? David, look, I got a helmet. Look at that. Look. You see this thing? I'm about to go get some boots that are, like, way better. Finally. Look at my helmet, dude. I'm one cool dude. I think one of the things I love about MMOs, I really like pre-transmog. Transmog's cool. It's neat to look the way you want to look, right? Pre-transmog, though, has something really special about, like, cool-looking items when they start working together, and even when they're like, you have something goofy on you that just doesn't match, there's just still something about the idea of piecing it together and seeing the actual thing, man. I don't mind transmog, but there is something special to me, man, about not transmog. It went pretty well, not too many bugs. People had a lot of fun, got really into it, and then we got snapshots of what other teams have been doing for the game, which will be arriving in the next few months. It's really incredible. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm really excited as development continues, and eventually someday you get to reveal to us the thing you're working on that you're so proud of. I'm really excited about that, man. I think that's freaking great. Back to Booty Bay, gamers. How exciting. I gotta pick up that and kill that guy later. Nice, man. We're killing it. I can't believe it. I'm thoroughly satisfied with the last couple hours here. Like we actually made like crazy progress. Good stuff, man. Booty Bay. And we're coming down to like the later part of Booty Bay too. It's pretty freaking great. There he is. There's Booty Bay right there. That's the man. Everybody's always talking about him. We got anything here I care about?
I got what you need.
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that stuff, dude. These are just fish. Already known.
See you around.
What are you looking for? Light bless you.
I need to finish that cooking quest so that I can get my cooking up. Because we're maxed at 225, and I don't want to go, like, make more
Oh,
stuff.
do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
Ooh, these boots are a big deal, dude. Where are they at? My man. This guy had these boots the whole time, and I had no idea.
Have a good one.
Oh, my gosh. What does this look like? That's just a sash. Oh, that is cool, though. Look at that, dude. These are such a big deal.
See you around.
Okay. Let's put them on. Dang, dude. That's 132 armor. Stack of agility instead of spirit and some extra strength. That's a major upgrade. They don't look as cool. I hate this game. This game is stupid. I went from having cool boots to having stupid boots. My life sucks. Damn it. Why are they not cool? I hate this place. But they're so good. Why I got... Says nobody is looking at my feet. That is not true, everybody. That's not true.
Friend.
All right, what can I deposit here? Any extra room? What's wrong with that trash can? Did you just call me a trash can? It's got glowing eyes. Oh yeah, the helmet I'm excited about. I could not be more excited about that helmet. I will tell you that. That is, I'm not going to shut up about that. This man is asked at least once a day for feed pics. That's true. Trash can, not trash can. Am I right? That's the one, dude. We're killing it. I get asked for. I mean, the other day somebody straight up asked to see. So I mean, that's not uncommon, you know. It's not the most. I could sell those. I'm going to sell those. I'm not using them anymore. We don't need them. 69 gold, gamers. Can you guys believe that?
Fight well, friend.
Incredible. Amazing. Really. Shocking. I love that shark so much, man. All right. So here's the deal. I'm not going to go do something for 10 minutes. I'm just going to park myself here. What am I... Okay, so tomorrow, I don't know when I'm streaming, guys. I don't know if it's going to be in the afternoon or if it's going to be in the morning. I have no idea how long all of this stuff is going to take me. Zero actual idea. So with that in mind, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I'll try to do a full day for you guys. I don't think I have other responsibilities other than making sure my family feels loved and taken care of. Man, look at me. Look at my mask, dude. Isn't that cool? Helmet, mask, whatever. I suspect we have a bunch of people lurking throughout the day, so I'm just going to close stream again today. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow it. I'm not going to take you to anybody else. I'm just going to be selfish today, and I'm going to keep you guys over here. But also, there's a reward for doing that, is if you stay when I turn the stream off on Twitch, you get to see a picture of me and my 3 more attractive brothers. It'll shut down. There's going to be a picture of my family, and you're going to be like, holy crap, his brothers are so cute. All 4 of them are pretty good looking, but the other 3, way better. No, thank you guys for the stream. This was cool. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you follow, sub or whatever, kick, wherever you guys are at. We're on all the platforms. 2 brothers and Julie. Yeah. Refuse to. Oh, Cornish. No, you got to see. You got to see them. You got to see these 4. You got to see these 4 gentlemen. It's not even midnight right now. It's 10 minutes. 10 minutes till I normally get off. I've been streaming 10 hours almost. I I'd like to stream more, but I also really love my family, and I need to go see them, dude. I started, and I haven't seen my kids besides just a little bit today. So I had a great day with you guys. Thank you for being my friends on the internet. Tomorrow, we're going to play Darkest Dungeon, and then we're going to play Brazilian Drug Dealer.
Till I get off.
Thank you. Then we're going to play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 for a while, and then maybe close out the day with some WoW, depending on how much time is left. But yeah, guys, if you want to play WoW with us in our community, please do. You still have time to level up for the event that we're doing. We're not going to do Molten Core as a guild until September. You guys are invited to join us. Hang out with me, follow the channel. We have people that die and level all the time. You guys still have a chance to make it. That's plenty of time. A little bit of work, but plenty of time. So did you do it right? You did do it right. I love you guys very, very much. I'm thankful for you allowing me to stream here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, whatever. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Hang out. Look at the picture of my brothers. Goodbye, YouTube.